Morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. Apologize for the little bit late start. I had to shut the narcos off here in the background. He's yelling in my ear. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Zerbadin, Nosy, Kimon. Kimon, I owe you a skin. So you're Kim Possible, yes? I did not want to send it to Kim Possible until I confirmed that was you. Jerry Can, good to see you. Zerbadin, I sent you yours this morning. And actually, let me get my Eve up. I was watching him a little, and he seems to be having a hard time right now. Yeah, he goes through the thing. So Kimon, I did not want to send this 3 billion skin until I confirmed that you were Kim Possible. I was 99.9% sure, but then I thought, you know what? Let me make sure. There you go. That's what I thought. But I thought, you know what? That would be an epic fail. So that would be an epic fail. So you have your prize as well, Zerbin, I sent you yours probably a half hour ago, maybe a little less. Congratulations to both of you on the big winners. Big winners. Scimitar got the other one. The others got it. Let me say here, stream is up. All right. No, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being part of the community. Love you guys. And like I said, I apologize again because I'm a little frazzled. With no really good reason. So, I don't know if these are good or not. So I'm going to put them in high slot modules just because. Mining laser, efficiency charge. Do I still have one? Nope, that's the one I've been training. Okay, that's why. All right, that should go on blueprints. Oops, stop. Okay. All right. So I still do have a few skins to give away. Actually, I just got a few more. So here's a Cormorant and another Deathglow. A Thunderchild Deathglow that I actually just picked up today. And then there were some donations. Yeah, everyone is off today. Street Corner Becky, see ya. I do not have any more Odysseys. I do not. I apologize. Unless somebody wants to donate another one. So yes, I did the Winter Nexus last year. Though I don't quite remember it. So, but yes, it was, I think, the first event I had done. Actually, it was the second. I did the Crimson Harvest. So in 20 years, I never did any of their events because they were never worthy of my talents. That is completely false and completely arrogant. Yeah, I actually couldn't figure them out. So with you guys as a community, I managed to figure them out. And so starting with Crimson Harvest last year, I did all of the reprocess these babies. And I'll buy me some minerals. Yeah, I did. I started doing all the events. So yeah, so I did do Winter Nexus last year. Resources. All right, I'm getting myself cleaned up here. I apologize. For the agency and other. That was another one I just opened up. I got 6 mobile tractors. Maybe we'll give away a mobile tractor. But yes, that was a badass event. Made a lot of ISK. Yes. So yeah, that is definitely a good one for the data sites. So yeah, sorry, Street Corner Becky. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no more Odysseys. I only had the one that Jackson donated. I am working on on skill points for Sisters of Eve to see about getting another one, but I was going to get that one for myself. Sorry, kind of greedy there. Um, but yeah, I'm nowhere near enough skill points for that. I do have a couple other donations though. So Milan gave donations yesterday of a Tengu and a Varger that are both up. Yeah, so these are both on the block. The Varger says it's worth $1 billion, and the Tengu says it's only worth 245 million, which I'm not buying. I priced my Tengu once, and it was over $1 billion. So yes, so the Tengu and the Varger are up there, and somebody else gave me a skin. Here, let's do it this way. It was not in Jita, but that's okay. You want to sell it, you'll have to pick it up, but I think most of you don't sell them. So there it is in Ultra, a Drake Maglin. It's only worth 675,000, but yeah, if I get over that way, I'll pick it up and bring it over here to Ventolin, so I have them all in the same place. But yeah, so that was another donation. You were kidding about the Odysseus. I would love to have another Odysseus to give away, to be perfectly honest. I think that was fantastic. Yeah, I think that was fantastic. I am gonna, so I got the gifts done. I have a Pioneer that I want to haul back to. I should have built more than one Pioneer, but I'm kind of an idiot, as you guys all well know. Building antimatter, building iron. That's for my other ones. There's the Pioneer. So yeah, I probably should take those with me. There's the Pioneer. So yes, I'm going to take the Pioneer with me. And I don't have enough miners. All right, so there's some miner twos. Two of them. Okay, so I'm going to take those. I'm working on building some more here. So I'm going to put those in here. I'm going to put the Pioneer in there. I think I got everything else that I need for the Pioneer. Ship hanger. Pioneer should be at the bottom. It is not. Where are you, Mr. Pioneer? I don't know what it looks like, so... Extra Navy issue. Let me see. I was looking there. Is that an extra Navy issue? Jita. Extra Navy issue. So I will give away that extra Navy issue as well, because I already have one. And the Kitsune. Do I have a Kitsune? I don't know how it orders these. It should say over here somewhere. Now it's ordering them. So yes, I do not have a Kitsune. So the Kitsune is mine, but I will give away the ex-executor Navy issue as well. So yeah, so we got 3 ships to give away. Of course, we got some skins left over. Let me find my Pioneer before I forget and fly away without it. Where are you? They're not alphabetical. I have no idea where it went. I built it here. Watch Streak, thanks for the Watch Street cornerbacky. Al Monksy, good to see ya. None of you guys saw the Pioneer in here, did you? And I'm just missing it because of what did they call that? They called it on the charity stream. They said streamer vision. I am not seeing the Pioneer. What the? All right. I probably have to undock and redock, but that's going to hack me off. Use the search. Yeah. Yeah. It shows it's in Vanaland. Nope. It shows I only have a blueprint. I built one. I know I built one. It cost me minerals. Now you're pissing me off. Yeah, there it is right there. All right. You win. All right. Throw that in there. All right. I don't know. No, it's there. I can give you one. No, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. What's up, Booga? Good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. Poor Spectre Void. Spectre Void came in yesterday during the big Grand Prix. And he didn't get a shout out, poor guy. If you guys are not following Booga, which I cannot imagine, please give Booga a follow. Awesome streamer. Awesome downtime streamer. So, and he always plays marbles during the downtime. So the longer the downtime, the more marbles there is. So can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Why do I have two runners? Because that's my Euphene one. That's why. Okay. All right. So yeah, so we're gonna give away a few ships today. We'll at least give it an hour before let some people filter in. Since it is Friday, nobody else streams Eve on Friday, so I really don't want to give up Eve on Friday since I am the only streamer. I usually sleep like a Joey in the pocket. But miss most of the streams. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, it's during my wife time. So anytime he sees me shows up, he knows I'm in the doghouse. So, or trying to get in the doghouse, or something else. Or she's on the phone with one of her many siblings. So, but yes, my freaking chat windows are messed up again. I'm going to quit complaining about it, because if I quit complaining about it, then it'll probably stop happening, because, it doesn't bother me, so why would they keep doing it, right? But, alright, I think I got them fixed. Alright, I've already done my dailies for Falstaff. He's good. Let's check the gate camp. Brain wakes me up often, yeah. That's one I apologize. I have never had any problems with. I sleep like a rock. I sleep like the dead. I sleep like the dead. So, weirdly enough, there have been 14 kills in Algogil, which is not a normal kill spot. It's an 09 system. That is very strange. That is not a normal kill spot. Somebody just lose their crap and start shooting at people? So it looks like Chemical Klansman. Contesti d'Artois killed off a whole bunch of people. My goodness. It was about an hour ago, so it must have been when I was taking a shower. No, actually, he's still killing them. No, yeah, that was a half an hour ago. But it looks like he's targeting a very specific. He's killing mobile depots, all from one specific corpse. So they must be at war. So I think we're probably okay. think we're probably okay. Scimitar, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I really should have built more pioneers. But, you know, hindsight's always 2020. Oh, that's the other thing I'm going to do. So I'm going to take this, and I want to take the Pioneer one. I made a Pioneer copy. Tell you, some days. So there's the copy. We're going to discover off of that money, or invent. So, yeah, so we're going to swing by Ocio. Stop in my lab. Stop at my lab. Does that corp have a station making them more eligible? I don't know. That's probably, like I said, it's in Algoville. And I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. But, Algogil. Algogili. Yeah. Which is not a normal system that has kills. So yeah, I was kind of surprised when I saw it. And there's been 14, but he's shot a lot of mobile depots. So yeah, so I don't know what they were trying there, but they were up to something. Actually, I probably should check this. I could click on the right button. I swear to God. So congratulations to the winners. You guys got your things this morning. Sorry, I had talked about giving them to you last night. I did not get back on. Outrider. And it needs Galente and high energy physics. I have those. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yes, it did show on the kill board. It shows, and let me check it again. The killer is all the same guy. All 14 of them are the same guy, and the deaths are all from the same corp. Actually, correction. Looks like 12 of them. 11 of them are from the same corp. The other 3, one's from School of Applied Knowledge. Poor guy, might have got caught in the fighting. And then Fraternity University and Pax Celesta. Pax Celesta, that's Pax is one of Narcos' characters, but yeah, they were mostly all mobile depots. He was blowing up mobile depots. In fact, they're all mobile depots. He just was targeting mobile depots for some reason. So yeah, so since I'm not flying a mobile depot, I think we'll be okay. But we'll stop here at my, War Corp Alliance. That's kind of what I was figuring. But we'll stop here at my invention site. I use a player run station to do my invention, which is risky. I know. But it is 10 times faster and like 100 times cheaper. So, even if I lose everything, what I've saved has more than made up what I think. Though I don't know. I've got a lot of data cores here. So, but I'm definitely always keeping. I have never had a problem with these guys going offline. Not even, in a minor way. So yeah. So that's been pretty good. So, but yes, I'm going to invent both of these. Al's on. I think I saw Al. Did I see Al? I thought I saw Al. Maybe that was just wishful thinking. If Al's on, I'm inventing the tier 2s for Al on the bees. So, but yes, it does sound like a war corp. So my plan today, and we'll see if it actually solidifies. I gave the gifts. So not the gifts. I gave the winnings. So congratulations again to Kimon for the Makarel skin, to Zerbaden for the Redeemer skin, and to Scimitar for the Odysseus. Appreciate you guys. I'm so glad they went to 3 of my regulars. That's the problem with giveaways, is you never kind of know. Somebody comes in for the first time, wins the jackpot. It's always possible. Always possible. So, but yes, so you are present. So yeah, so I'm gonna invent this B2 for you. So I'm working on that. And actually, I didn't check it to see if I have what I need there. High energy physics and laser physics. Docking request accepted. I don't know. The laser physics might be a stretch. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No problem. No problem. I kept forgetting to do it, so I apologize. I actually picked it up from Billy this morning. I stopped at Billy to I stopped at Billy to inject that skill, and I never injected the skill. Yeah, I stopped the Billy to inject a new skill I bought, which I can't train yet. It needs mining Destroyer 5, which I'm still working on. But yeah, I didn't inject the skill. But that's all right. We're headed back to Billy, so it shouldn't be a problem. So let's go here. Let's do Pioneer. And there's our copy. We're going to invent. For those of you who don't know about invention, we're going to run 10 runs. What I found, 10 runs is the sweet spot. I usually get this percentage if I run 10 runs. And since it's a ship, it's actually going to give me 10 runs. Why is it going to give me? So each one's going to be a 10 times 10. No, it's a 1 run. So I'm also going to look at adding an augmenter, which I can never remember which one. Plus 50%, run plus 3, minus 10%, max run plus 7. 10% is bringing me down into 30s. That would still give me 3, and it would give me 8 per run. It might be worth it. Do I have enough? I do not have enough. I only have 4, so that wouldn't work anyway. All right. Really wish it would only show me the ones that I have. Plus 3 doesn't give any runs. Nothing gives 2 runs. I do have enough of those. That brings it to a 3 run, and it doesn't affect my percentage. What's the other one? Minus 40. Eee, that's not going to work. Plus 90, plus 2 run. Yeah, that one's a super expensive one, and I don't have enough of those. Yeah, I never have enough of those. They're expensive. Minus 10 plus 7. I do have enough. No, I don't. No, I don't. Plus 50 plus 3. I do have enough of those. So that'll give me 4 runs and 50%. That should keep me in Outriders for the rest of my natural life. So let's do that. Start. All right. And then we're going to do the type. Will it time up? Yeah, type's not working. Simple. There we go. Simple. The B's are longer. Oh, I already have a type 2. Well, what the? Okay, well, we'll go build those. There's the 600. All right, so let's do 10. Like I said, 10 is the sweet spot. 46%. It's going to do 10 runs no matter what. If I get 4 of those, 10 runs, that gives me 40. Each one, I think, makes 100 each or 10 each or something. I don't remember. Nope, it only makes 1. All right. Maybe we need to augment these a little bit too. I don't have enough of those. I don't know why you keep trying those, because you know you don't have enough of them. You know you don't have enough. All right, that brings us to 13 runs. But still, they only make 1 crystal each. That freaking sucks. That's super expensive. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. Can I turn it off? Use no additional item. Yeah, I think I'll just spend... Laser physics, I have quite a few. I don't have quite a few, but... High energy physics is one that I actually make. So let's do this. That'll give me 10 blueprints at 10 runs each. That's 100. That should do all right by us. But I noticed here, I do have simple asteroid 2 type B. Yeah. So I need the type 1s. Resources. I don't have the type 1s in resources. But I do have everything else. Of course I do. Of course I do. So we will run back to, because I probably have, I don't know if I have the bees. So I need 12 of them. So let's do 12 of these. That'll build 12 crystals. We're not going to put them in ammo, though. We're going to put them in resources. Just this once. All right, that's 32 minutes. That'll get us taken care of, so we don't have to run back. All right. What else do I have here that I probably should be? There's a whole bunch of tier 2s. Actually, I'm going to run back anyway, because these tier 2s need to go back. Any of the tier 2s should go back. If anybody sees anything in here they want me to invent for them, let me know. I need tier 2 mining drones. Why am I not doing those? Or did I? Mining drone, I do. I have them, and they're in Ventolin. I just haven't built them. Why haven't I built them? Yeah, why haven't I built them? There they are right there. All right, we'll throw those in the hopper. Yeah, the tier 2 mining drones would work out good. I don't think I have the skill to make tier 2 BP. Yeah, the skills are you have to have the invention skills, I believe. But it really doesn't take a whole lot for the invention part. So, Lego, good to see ya. Hit a Kernite site this morning and don't have the skill for the crystals. So, use my Mac with Tech 1 crystals. Got 20,000 Kernite for the SOE storylines. Way to go. Kemfin, good to see ya. Talking with a grandson, he wants a house. He wants to put his girlfriend's name on the deed. He is not in a financial position to hold on to it, and I'm not interested in shelling out $50,000 to $80,000 for his girlfriend to take it away. I hear you there. Sounds like something my daughter would come up with. I love her dearly. She's got a good head on her shoulders, but when it comes to men, she doesn't really do the best. There's some more tier 2s. She doesn't really do the best decision making. Oh, you know what? I forgot to bring the copies for the other 2. I tell you, some days it's a wonder I even get out of bed. It really is. Yes, the hails. The hail ammo was one that I was doing because the hail ammo was so fantastic, and I made copies of the other 2. So let's head back to Ventolin. Since we're here. Because it'll be probably a while before I get back again. All right. We'll drop these off. We're going to head back to Ventolin to drop these off anyway. So, but we'll make another trip over here with the ammo. So, I started cooking parts for my carrier tonight, and I'm buying up BPCs to make a roll call. Yeah, so the BPCs is how I normally do it when I'm making some of the bigger ships. Because the BPOs are just too expensive. And I really don't want to be making BP copies for the rest of my life to try and, recover the cost of the BPC, so. Or excuse me, the BPO. So. You guys let me know what you think. Sorry, changing the conversation, but I did get switched to residential 2 days ago. So let me know if the stream seems more stable, if you're not having to refresh as much. Because I am expecting it. It's made a difference here from my streaming television perspective and downloading and some other things, but yeah, the others didn't do it. So Suck my gas. There's a nice gas one. I'm gonna save that one. Thanks, thanks, Cobra Chicken. What do you think of my gas huffing fit? Oh, that's you. All right, let me add you in here. Add contact. It looks good. It looks good. And I am going to put on here that you are our street corner. So that way when I see it next time, I'll be like, oh, I know who that is. Anytime I see somebody in the in-game channel that I don't have already labeled, I'm kind of like, she can fly the Outrider. Yeah, so the Outrider I can't fly yet, but I did buy the skill. Which I'm kind of shocked. Caviar and I were talking yesterday. I'm kind of shocked I didn't have the skill already. The Command Destroyer one. So yeah, so that one was kind of weird. Street Corner Becky, I don't even have you listed. I don't even have you listed, for crying out loud. That's weird. That's very weird. I'm going to fix that. But yeah, the ones that are already named, I don't have to actually put a note in yours. So those are nice. So 7-0. Philippines is doing fantastic. It's actually pretty sunny here today. It was really cloudy yesterday. Rained overnight, I think. Was it overnight last night? It might have been the night before. I don't know. This retired life, I'm loving it. The days all run together. Yeah. But now it's Millie. Yeah, I would say usually do Millie is who I have. And I do have Millie on there. So, yeah. So yeah. I did have Millie. So that was good. But, yeah. So the plan today, I was getting to that, was supposed to be to look for some Empire sites around Eugene. See about picking up some of the higher end ores, see what they look like after the upgrade, see how much they messed up. There's Caviar. I just need to move some stuff to make some items and have everything in place to build 20 Outriders. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm inventing some now, so. But yeah, so we'll see if that comes to fruition. I do want to do it in the Pioneer. The Pioneer's faster. Should be able to zip around pretty quick, find some sites. Then if you guys want to show up with your other ships, you're welcome to join me. But that's the plan. Now we'll see if we actually get there. Okay, so here's our Tier 2 BPs. Let's put those in blueprints so we can build those the next opportunity we get. And then, whoop, nope, I want to look in blueprints. I should have some copies of the Hail. No, I shouldn't have copies of the Hail. I should have copies of the Hail is made from. The Hail is made from. It's not going to show me on here, is it? No, it's not. Actually, let's do this. If I look at the Hail ammo and then do variations, it's made from the depleted uranium. That's what I'm looking for. So there's a small. Why do I not have a copy of the medium? You guys are killing me. You guys aren't killing me. My idiocy is killing me. So there's the large. There's the medium. I need to make a copy of it. And I don't want 300 runs. What did I do with this one? Looks like I did 50. Let's do 50 runs. That should be more than enough. All right. So, looks like we won't be dropping that one off. Well, I'm not flying back there just for the small one. So, we'll wait. So, there you go. All right. So, let's start back to Eugene. So, word ban is up. Word ban is up. Word ban is up. Yeah, really? All right, starting now. So, that's another one I'm going to look at this weekend is I'm going to put up a timer for different things. So So I had that working way back when, and for some reason it doesn't work anymore. So I discovered that during the charity stream when my timers wouldn't work. So yep, thanks Caviar, got it. Yup is okay. Yeah, that was close. What else do we have in here that we can build? Have a depleted uranium BPC with 99 runs still left. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the large, I got the large, but not using a whole lot of hail on the large guys. That'll probably be in my Mackerel, but the medium and the small, I think, is what I was using the most during the events. So I have 3 different porpoises. Why do I have so many porpoises? Mid-grade ascendancy. Whew, where'd that come from? Where did that come from? +3 to perception. And I can build it. How many can I build? I bet you only builds 1 run. 1 run. 1 run makes 1. Shattered billiard wheel. I don't know what those are, but synaptic synapsis and cryoprotectant. Those I can make. So. Yeah, it looks like probably a hacking site. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I hadn't done enough Sisters of Eve missions to get something that nice, so. Interdict and Nullifier. There you go. It looks like I got some cool stuff out here to build. A bunch of Hulks, which I need to actually do. These 2s, it said 34 minutes. I guess if we sit here long enough, it'll actually be done. 21 minutes. Yeah, we'll just wait till we get there, because it'll take a little bit for the other one. So yeah, so we can be all the way back in Ufine. Let me check the gig camp situation. Since we managed to waste another 10 minutes. Yep. Now there's 2 kills in Civila. God bless Civila. God bless Civila. All the other ones cleared from Agaville, but now Civila. Same guy. But yeah, it was a. It looks like it was actually somebody attacking the gankers. So yeah. So that's pretty good. Let me let's go. I got drones and other stuff. Rigs and drones. I do not have any tier 2 mining drones in here, so let's make some of these tier 2 mining drones just while we're waiting. Oh, I already put one on the burner. That probably isn't putting it in drones. That's all right. So yes, I'm already making one. So no problem, no problem. Okay. So I need coherent mining crystal B2. Of course you do. Of course you do. And I don't have those. Well, let me correct that. So let's do mining crystal. Actually, let's do coherent. All right. I think we can move that over. So there's B1, coherent, 600 run. So we could drop that one off and start. Nope, they're both in Billy. But there's B1. All right, let's make a copy of this one. I don't want 600. 100 should be more than enough, I think. All right. So I'll get working on those. And maybe if I run back here from Billy, I'll drop one of these off, because there are 2 in Billy. Jerry Can really hooked us up in Billy. We got a lot of stuff in Billy, so. Or the Kermite. I'll get the skill to level 3 and use a tier 1. There you go. So, Spongy John, good to see you, buddy. Hey, I owe you a skin. So, I'm using T1 and residue is 43%. Ouch. Ouch. So, yeah, Spongy John, I owe you a skin. Oh, I don't have my music on. You guys didn't even tell me. Didn't even tell me. All right, here we go. You don't owe me nothing. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, you placed actually everybody got a skin yesterday from the Grand Prix. So yeah, so yeah, let me know if you want one. No problem if you don't. I understand. I'm kind of trying to get rid of them. So I do have a couple new ones today. So yeah, maybe your strategic wait actually worked. Oh, word band fail. Yep. So yeah, so we'll give away 50 million in the giveaway today since I failed. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it was a good one. Yeah, it was a good one. Yeah, it was a good one. I use that word a lot. So yeah. So yeah, I got a cormorant Galnet Streamcast. I picked that up today. That's only 4 million. And then somebody donated Somebody. Spazology donated this Drake Malagrin Marshlight skin, which looks like a pretty good one. So I'll only take the skin if Zerbaden is banned from your giveaways tonight. He was picking on me when you were playing Blood Moons. Well, that's not nice. Though he does seem to have a thing for you. I don't know what it is. So I didn't. Yeah. No, he didn't get the big one, but he did get the second place. So yeah, he did make out pretty well. He did make out pretty well. He got the Redeemer. So yeah. So yeah, let me know if you want any of those if you want any of those Spongy John. I owe you and a couple others. So yeah. I got a whole list. I got a whole list. So yeah, Novacore, Sweepy, Saint Disaster. Oh, dropped my pen, sorry. Spongy John. Autonomous is in there too. So I got Keymon and Zerbaden, Spongy John, and Super Mediocre Gamer. Yeah, Super Mediocre Gamer was actually a higher place and didn't get it. But yeah, we're going to do a giveaway here. I don't know, let's say about a half an hour. Let me get back to you, Fiend, if I can get through this gate camp. The Drake Malagrin, that's the one just came in. That was a special thanks to Spazology. He donated that one. So, Spongy John, what's your in-game name? 3 in a row. There you go. There you go. Can't beat that. That's usually the best I can get. So, Amoraata Sponge. I like it. I like it. Great name. Great name. Great name. Great name. So yeah, we got that one. Next, finish. Excellent. Yeah, that one just came in. So yeah, so your delay actually paid off. Your delay paid off. So yeah, special thanks to Spazology for donating that one. All right. How do you use your Twitch 2025? I don't know. I don't understand the question, Zerbaden. I don't understand the question. Oh, Seth sent me a bunch of Star Trucker. Oh, yeah. Marshall, yeah. I got some messages, I guess, on Discord yesterday. I didn't check. I apologize if you guys sent a message on Discord. I didn't post on Discord this morning, which was also an epic fail. Also an epic fail. Verify. There is somebody in Verify. The Pipe. Sorry about it, Pipe. If you're in there, you are now verified. Sure. Yep. You are now verified. Yeah, for some reason my Discord does not, it does not give me messages like everyone else's. So LHS of the chat box, identify, you can select it there. LHS of the chat box, identity. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Left hand side of the chat box. All right. I got users in chat. So why are you using crystal type B over A? I always use A, but these guys are using B, so I build them some Bs. I bought a set of Bs and then I did not like them. Did not like them at all. I got way less ore. Way less ore. Which is really all that matters to me. But I guess time-wise, they claim that the Bs are faster or something. I don't know. So Twitch annual recap. Okay. So I do have my Twitch annual recap. Clicking on that. So yes. So I had it out there, and I thought I shared this with you guys yesterday. So I streamed 753 hours, 205 streams, 195 distinct days, which is not really that good. Total hours watched, 13,000 hours watched. Eve, of course, was number one, followed by RimWorld, then Ark, and then Baldur's Gate and Star Wars: The Old Republic. My top stream was the hot potato from last year. Not the one from this year, though I don't know. It might have been that they cut it off right before this year. So, showed my emotes were in there, all my crappy emotes from before. My biggest fans, Rovin Doug, Almonxy, JKT, Marverick, Jerry Can, of course, top 5. Lego Maniacs, number 6. Kickins, number 7. Jackson Sinclair, number 8. Blue Gray, number 9. My top collaborators were Omega and Anarchos, which is not a surprise. I received 83 raids. I raided Blitz 34 times. Blitz raided me 34 times. Autonomous raided me 29 times. Anarchos raided me 21 times. I did 188 raids. My number 1 was Anarchos, followed by Zero, Chronos, and then Chaos. 12 clips, 7 unique clippers. My number 1 clip was my Benedict clip. That's going to bring tears to my eyes. We had 527 new followers, 301 new subscribers, 24 hype trains, 232,000 points spent, channel points spent. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Yeah, I thought I shared this with you guys yesterday, but sorry about that if I did not. So, yes. So, but yeah, they, for some reason, they like the bees. I don't know why. So, you get way less ore in way less time. So, in the end, it's faster. You get way less ore in way less time. So, in the end, it's faster. I don't understand that, Lego. Way less in way less. That sounds like way less. You used way less, more ore. Okay, so, or more ore. There you go. Okay, way more ore. Yeah, I like I said, I tested it, and based on 2 different days. Now, who knows what was going on those 2 different mining events? But I used the B's one mining event. I used the A's the mining event before. I got a ton more ore when I use the A's than when I use the B's. But once again, it could have been one of those giveaway ones, and I didn't mine as much. Who knows? You need to calculate your ore per minute. Yeah, that's getting way too nitty gritty. I was a math major in college, or started as a math major, but there's a reason why I started as a math major and didn't finish as a math major. So yeah. That's way too nitty gritty. But yes, I have been told by these guys that the bees are better. So, but yeah, several of them use the bees. So yeah, I'm working on making those for them. Let's check the gate camp again. See if it's getting worse or better. Still a 2. And that was That was at 124. So that was 20 minutes ago. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Famous last words. You might get 100K ore within an hour, but then you get 75K ore in 30 minutes with the bees. So in the end, you net more ore. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't actually do a deep dive on what we were doing those days that might have been different, because that's very possible. So what else does anybody need? Does anybody need ammo? Does anybody need crystals? Does anybody need... There's A's. Here's some complex. So I actually have 5 coherent B's that I'll bring for you, Al. They're B1s, though, I think. Yeah, they're B1s, sorry. And I probably should save those so that I can use them to make the B2s, but that's okay. I'll bring them so you have them. B's for the win. So fill me up, Buttercup. There you go. And then, whoop. I do not have any simple B's. I have variated B's. If you want variated B's. I have a lot of variated B's. I don't know why. A couple of them are slightly damaged, but yeah, I think that's the other place that I was using them was the Empire belts, and I didn't like them. But once again, that was also before the changes, so it could be that the changes have kind of made that a little better. So let's throw those in there. No, actually, the Pioneer's not gonna use crystals, so you know what? Let's just throw them all in, all the bees in there. All right. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I know as soon as I leave, we're gonna be like, oh, you should have picked that up. I have these mobiles. I mean, you know what? Maybe we'll bring some of these mobiles. Let's take half the mobiles. Let's take half the mobiles. I bought 10 today. I'll give you my action. No, they're all good. There were ore belts all over the region this morning, so even another reason to use bees. Of course, now with the reduced residue with the new boost, I saw a graphic saying that bees pull in ore faster now than ore strips, with less residue than the old A's used to give. Get out of Dodge. Okay. Well, yeah, then maybe I need to start looking at the bees again, so. All right. So let's make like a duck and get the heck out of here. That didn't quite work out well. All right, we're headed to Eufine, that destination. All right, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Can you accept your contract? Sorry, I usually don't do that on stream. Just because, but since you asked me nice. So I don't want anyone to get super excited. That one I already got. Alright, so there's a Varger. Apocalypse and a Caracal. Excellent, thank you for those. One of my favorite songs. We were talking about favorite songs yesterday. And the Varger as well. Galnet Streamcast. Thanks for that. Thank you. Street Corner Becky. Thanks for the donations. So we'll add those to the list. Street Corner Becky's giving those to me so then they can win them in the race. So yeah, so the ads are getting ready to run. Once the ads run, we'll do the giveaway. So tell all your friends. Tell all your friends. I actually don't even have Kragan logged in yet. What the heck? What the heck? Thanks, Street Corner Becky. Appreciate it. You quacked me up. There you go. Thanks, Al Monksy. I just saw that one.
Warp drive active.
Can't remember. There were several of those. Let's make like a tree and leave. There's one more, except at your leisure. I think I got them all. Nope, looks like it looks like another one. I got those. Oh, Roanoke, thanks for that. So we got 4 pioneers. Or is that one already one that I already did? No, that one's already one I did. Yeah. Why is it showing me old ones?
Warp drive active.
There are 2 contracts assigned to you. Click on those. Come on. There it goes. All right. No. So, yeah. So, thanks for that, Al. We have 4 more pioneers to give away. And a Myrmidon. Oh, and a Nighthawk. Thank you for those. Street Corner Becky. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. So lots of skins. Lots of skins. I like to give away skins. Thanks, Street Corner Becky.
Active.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate you guys. Anything you guys give me, unless you specifically say otherwise, I give away. So as I said, we got some skins, more skins to give away. We got a Vargur, a Tengu, and an Executor. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. And some other skins. The Kitsumi is mine, but these 3 we're going to give away. The Vargur is a Marauder, so that would be a good win for anybody. Marauders do the tier 4s like no tomorrow. So, but you got to have the skills to fly it. So, and they are super expensive. That one shows 1 billion. Just short of 1 billion is what it's supposedly worth. But that's, of course, Eve stuff. So, yeah, so we're going to give away those. We'll give away those. Maybe we'll do another Grand Prix. That was pretty fun. Since we're going to give away a lot of stuff. So we'll do a Grand Prix. Should give the Vargur skin away with the ship. I can do that. Thank you for that. I didn't even think about that. This is why I have you guys here. Definitely. We'll do the Vargur with the ship. I don't have a Tengu one, or we'd give that one away too, but...
Warp drive active.
And I definitely don't have an Executor. But yes, I already have... The Executor was given to me, but I already have that one, so we'll give that one away too. But yes, thanks for the donations. We'll get those going. We also have the Pioneers out there, so some people can get Pioneers. Pioneers are in the Ufine Galente area, so Vargur and Tengu are on my wish list. There you go. So yeah, so we'll do another Grand Prix. That was a lot of fun. I think we'll stick to 5 though. But we will finish it off with the Bullseye, the buckshot one. Since that one's kind of a popular one. And everybody finishes that one. So at least everybody will get some points. I put my Danishes together, so now I have an apple blueberry Danish, I think. So yeah, my wish list is Zenitra. I've never even heard of that one. All right. So I'm through Gank Central. So yeah, once the ads run. Oh, the ads did run. I didn't even see the ads run. Dark Strider, good to see you, buddy. Remember, a lawyer's outfit is always a lawsuit. That's a good one. I like that one. The Zern is so much fun. I may have to check that one out. All right.
Warp drive
So
active.
let me get marbles running. What am I looking for? Team. All right. Thanks, bud. Sorry, yesterday I never got my breakfast. Never got my breakfast done, so it can't hit a battleship. Then why would I want it? Kimon, good to see you. Perfect timing. We're just getting ready to give another giveaway. We got lots of ships and lots of skins.
Warp drive active.
And another contract. Let me check this one out. See what else we add to the pot. Kikimora. There you go. Kikimora. We'll give that one away. Kikimora is a nice ship. All right, I'm going to land here in Ufine.
Active.
There's the Zerntra. Oh, it's a trig ship. That is a classy looking ship. I don't think I have a lot of the skills for the trig ship, so it's a capital ship too. Yeah. Precursor dreadnought. Tactical weapon reconfiguration. Capital ships. Precursor battleship. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of skills for that one. That's why I hadn't heard of it. That is a nice looking ship. I'm surprised it can't hit battleships though. It's a big one. You're 9 days away from flying it. This morning you had pho for breakfast. Well, that's pretty awesome. All right. So we were just waiting for Kimon, since Kimon always wins in this channel. So let me make these last two jumps. Let me bring up the marbles. Continue. We're gonna do Grand Prix. I'm gonna do random. We're gonna do 4 randoms. And then we're gonna do buckshot. And then we'll look at these 4 randoms and make sure they're not crippling. Off the rail. Enemy at the gates was a good one. I think most people finished that one. That wasn't too bad. On thin ice. I don't remember doing that one. But yeah. Alright, one more jump. Let me put it on autopilot. There we go. Let me put it on autopilot. Cost less than a Barbaroga 2. Well, that's pretty good. 9 days from sitting, Bond is, but need T2 Siege to properly fly it. Yeah. Out of control at Kimon. Yeah, Kimon is always our big winner. So now that Kimon's here, you guys all need to keep an eye on them. So, okay, so we're going to do the Grand Prix. it'll keep track of it for us, so I don't have to worry about any screenshots or any of that crap. So here we go. All my regulars in here today. Explanation point play to get in. This one, I like the snowman. I don't have any snow here. Philippines does not have any snow, even at the top of the mountains, which are not very high mountains, by the way. No snow. So yeah, explanation point play to get in for the grand prize. So we're going to give you your pick. So we've got, I don't know if I got to leave this one on in order to do it, but we've got a Varger that comes with a skin. It's a Marauder. It's listed at $1 billion, just short of $1 billion. I think with the skin on there, it's definitely $1 billion. We've got a Tengu. We've got some Pioneers. We've got a Kikimora. So we got a bunch of ships. We got a bunch of skins. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah, winner. We'll do the top 5. Depending on how many we have. If we don't have that many, we'll do everybody. But yeah, we'll do at least the top 5. And then the bottom 1. If it turns out, that's what we end up having, then we'll give everybody. Or if we're like 10. It looks like there's only 10 of you watching. So, but yes, explanation point play to get in. Explanation point play. So yeah, I would say the Varger is probably the number 1 on there. So yeah, explanation point play. There's Kome. Kome's won a couple times here before. Did I end up docking? I did end up docking. There we go. All right, let's throw this stuff in here. Cool beans. Successful trip. I love successful trips. Press Alt. Sorry. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, it says we got 13 and I've only got 12 watching. So that's pretty good. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and start. 60 seconds. Let me get situated here so I can see you guys. So it looks like you fall down in the snow globe. And then you come out the bottom. And then it's kind of loop-de-loops and everything else. So it looks like a good survival one, though. But yeah, we're going to do 5 races. Whoever has the most points out of the 5 races will get first pick from the prizes. So, 25 seconds, explanation point play. Sorry about that, Zerbanin. You got to help me sometimes. Sometimes I'm, actually most times I'm clueless. So, and then we also have 50 million cash from the word band fail. So, all right, here we go. 2, 1, bingo. All right, everybody's down in the snow globe. Al's the first one to come out of the snow globe. Al's the first one, but I think Zerbanin's got him. Zerbanin is ahead of him. Definitely ahead of him. And actually, Pi is also ahead of him as well. So, actually, yeah, when you go around the loop-de-loops, it screws up. But it does show Zerbanin's in front, followed by Al and Pi busting for second. Kimon, Kimon's in there, but Kimon's listed as they got the record, so that's not the real Kimon. Did the real Kimon get in? Hopefully the real Kimon got in. But yeah, that's the record holder. That's what that's showing. So got a little bingo ball here where you're going into the bingo ball and bouncing you around. So yeah, the Kimon that is there is just showing you guys that's the pace car. Really need to figure out how to take that out. But yeah, it looks like Scimitar has jumped into the lead. Oh, nope, 7-0 just passed him. 7-0 is coming into the loop-de-loop with Scimitar close on his heels. And Al and Lily Bits seem like they're in close as well. Oh, Pyopa and Kimon actually bypassed. And now they bounced around. Actually, Kimon is that's the record holder. So yeah, when you go down that one, you bounce off the trampoline and come back. So we've got Lily Bits, Pi, Zerbidin, Chemfin are the top 4. Number 5 is going to be Kome. Street Corner Becky's bouncing all over the place. Scimitar's got 6. Al's got 7. Street Corner's going to take 8. Poor Lego Maniacs can't get out of the funnel. And Jerry Can's also stuck in the funnel. There's Kimon. And you got the record and you're like dead last. Yeah, Kimon's coming in now around the funnel. Where's the flames? Here comes the flames, Kimon. You better get in that funnel. You better get in that funnel. No. Kimon was the only non-finisher. All right, so there's our totals after 1. Congratulations, Lily, on the number 1 place. We are doing a Grand Prix, so it'll be the best points after 5 races. So that's a streak. Yeah. Poor Kimon. They actually hold the record for that map. So or that race. So all right, here we go into number 2. Number 2. All right. Once it goes through its little thing showing you got to be careful on those sides. People can drop off the sides. But we had this one yesterday, and I think most people survived. So explanation point play. This is race number 2. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. So on my marbles one, do I actually have... No, I don't look like I do. Well, that kind of sucks. Let me see if I can fix that. Explanation point play. It's an audio output, I think, isn't it? Ugh. This is why I don't do this during the AAC Spotify. Okay, there we go. Marbles. Add AAC existing. Add existing. AAC Spotify. Oh, it looks like I do already have it. Where's it at? There it is. All right. All right. All right. So now you guys should hear the music. Sorry about that. So, all right. We've only got 11 in. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. We had, I think, 13 in the first one. So explanation point play. Where's Al? Yeah, where's Al? Yeah, he's in there. He's in there. Yeah, he's in there. Who else? Lily Bits. Lily Bits the leader right now. Scimitar, Street Corner Becky, Lego, Jerry Can. We're missing. Nope, there's Jerry Can. Pyopa. Yeah, it looks like everybody I can think of. Kimon. Kimon's in there, yeah. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. I don't know who's left, so. All right, 60 seconds. Explanation point play. Let me get situated here so I got a good view. And the gate's open. I had one where the gates opened and they actually hit me and I got stuck. Very uncool. So, Lego, thanks for the watch stream or watch streak. Booga, there's Booga. There's Booga. Play with balls. There you go. Gotta do that on your own time, buddy. So this is race number 2. I remember this one. I died yesterday. Yeah. There usually is a few that go off the edges. The edges kind of roll up and down, so you can catch them when they're up or catch them when they're down. But 10 seconds. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. It says I have 13 watching. Actually, it's down to 12 now. So, yeah. So, 2, 1. Here we go. Dropping down into the pachinko machine. Whoever comes out of it first will have a good, usually a pretty good lead. So Wolf the Medic is the pace car there. So Jerry Can is actually in the lead. Got a big flip off of that one. But Kimon just passed him. Kimon is flying. Kimon is ahead of the pace car. Wolf the pace car took over. Kemfin is now in the lead, followed closely by Kemfin. Going through gate number 2. Gate number 2. Kimon shoots forward. Not sure how they got that boost, but whatever it was, it worked. Street Corner Becky, Scimitar, Zerbaden, Booga all fighting for second. Oh, Booga went off the edge. Sorry, Booga. Zerbaden, looks like Zerbaden died back there somewhere. Pi Opa's stuck all the way back there, so not sure what they're stuck on. So who's going to be the first one to come out of loop-de-loop? Loop-de-loop Kimon is still in the lead. Got a pretty good lead, followed by Streetcar Becky and Scimitar, Kemfin, and Jerry Can. Rounding out, Scimitar just took over. Kimon got hung up on the swipers. Swiper, no swiping. Scimitar, Street Corner Becky, Jerry Can, Lily Bits, Lego, Kemfin, 6. Kimon's going to be 7. And yeah, it looks like Pi Opa was stuck back there, so they got killed. So yeah, 4 of you didn't finish. 7-0 somehow got killed. Yeah, so looks like Lily Bits, I think, took the first one. So yeah, so I don't know where the standings are overall, but because it's given points from other races as well. So, but yeah, so between Scimitar and Lily Bits at the moment. So, all right, next map. Sorry, Boog, it was just a bump. Yeah, is it about average finish? Okay. Yeah, at least you didn't die. Right, there you go. All right, explanation point play. This is race number 3. Off the rails. Ooh, wow, that looks cool. Yeah, so we'll have to see how this one goes. Explanation point play. We're averaging 12 to 13, so yeah. Explanation point play. We're doing a Grand Prix, best of 5, or total after 5. All right, so we're at 12. We're at 11, so we're missing somebody. Booga's in there, Lego's in there, Jerry Can's in there, Kemfin's in there, Kimon, Scimitar, Al. I don't see Al. Where's Al? Al, there you are. There you are. All right, we got our 12, our standard 12. All right, let's start. 60 seconds. Anybody else jumps in? Explanation point play. Explanation point play. I don't know. This one doesn't look too bad because I don't see anything where you actually fly. Maybe down there at the end. Possible. I'm actually surprised by how many have things where you actually die. So, seems like that would defeat the purpose. So, but yeah, 30 seconds. Explanation point play. This is race number 3. Let me know if you guys are hearing the music. I added the music to the marbles, so hopefully that helps. Under 20 seconds, exclamation point play. I probably should change that to a 30-second countdown, but 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We got the layers. Got the layers. 7-0 is the last one off the top, but PI is jumping down the bottom pretty quick. Followed by a couple others. Looks like Zerbidin is the first one to come out of the hangar, we'll call it. Followed closely by PI. Street Corner, Lego, Scimitar are all in there. And Loop-de-Loop, PI is in the lead by quite a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. They got down through the funnel super quick too. So yeah, so Lego's not right behind them, but Lego's got a close second. Here comes the sweeper. I don't see anybody taking the high road. Lego's taking, no. Nobody's taking the high road. So there's the launch. PI Opa's in there. Oh, man, they got shot off to the side. So you got some accelerators there that shoot you off to the side. PI's way out in front. Way out in front. But unfortunately, you've only got a little hole you can hit there. So that one's kind of sucky, but they got in it. They got in it. Much better at me with the little holes. So Pi is going to take number 1. Lego's got number 2. Looks like Zerbidin's going to probably pull 3 unless Chemfin catches him. Zerbidin's got 3. Chemfin's got 4. Cherry Can and Street Corner fighting for 5. Street Corner gets 5. Where'd Cherry Can go? Did he fall off? Cherry Can must have fell off somewhere. Oh, that sucks. Somebody bumped him. Here comes the flames, guys. Scimitar's in the back. So, yeah, Scimitar, you got to get in that hole. Get in that hole. 7-0's got it. Booga's got it. Come on, Scimitar, get in the hole. Come on, move it, buddy. Move it. Oh, he's going to make it. Scimitar at least finishes before the fire. So Lily didn't finish. Scimitar finished last. So yeah, so looks like could be anybody's race at this point. So yeah, so Pi is a number 1. Lego, Zerbidin, Chemfin, Street Corner Becky for the top 5. Excellent job. Almost barbecue. Yes, almost barbecue. So Kimon, you did die. I didn't see where you died, unfortunately. I don't know if that shows us, but yes. And Jerry Can, Lily Bits, and Almonxy, they all kind of... Jerry Can, I'm not sure exactly how he died. He was actually fighting for 5th place and somehow, I guess, fell through a hole in the floor. So, or maybe got shot up in the air. I didn't actually see. He just kind of disappeared. Maybe he got sandwiched. Here goes the next one, the Lucky Few. So this one sounds like one where everybody's going to die. So, yeah. Sorry, I should have known from the name. So, explanation point play. This one's got kind of a slight slope. And then you go into the test tubes, which really looks interesting. Yes. So, explanation point play. I'm going to change the countdown to 30. Because otherwise, you just have to listen to me talk for 60 seconds. So, all right, we're at 11. We're missing somebody. 7-0, Street Corner, Lego, Jerry Can, Al's in there, Kimon's in there, Chemfin, Scimitar, Lilybit, Zerbidin, Pi. I don't know who we're missing. We're missing somebody. There we go. Who is that? Caviar. Caviar wasn't in any of the others. If Caviar wins coming in at race number 4, you guys suck. I'm just going to say. All right. Good luck, Caviar. All right. Yeah, we had another one in the last one, so, but hopefully they'll catch up. Maybe it's Booga. Where's Booga? Booga, Booga, Booga. Yeah, Booga's missing. Booga's missing. All right. Let me get situated here. 30-second countdown. There's Booga. There's Booga. There's Booga. All right. You think I could remember 12 people, right? Yeah, so it's got kind of a slight incline on this upper one, and then you got to get in one of these holes to start the test tube kind of run, which is kind of... So yeah, 2, 1, here we go. Here we go. So everybody's in there. All right, so a couple of you going down quickly down the side. Good idea. Caviar's one of those, yeah. Caviar's in the hole first. Caviar's in the hole first. Caviar's got a big lead. See, I was cheering them on, cheering them on. Caviar got stuck at the bottom, though. You got to come down to the middle there, guys. Yeah, you're stuck on the sides. That's not a good one. Yeah, you got to come there. You go. Street Corner Becky's first one out of the test tubes, followed by 7-0, Pie, Chemfin. Street Corner Becky's got a big lead, big lead, big lead, big lead. Coming into the pendulums. Still, she's slowing down. He's slowing down a little bit, but still, he got out of the pendulums quicker than anybody else. Pie is still right behind him, but 7-0 and Chemfin are catching up quick. Street Corner Becky's bouncing around, coming into the, I don't know what you'd call that, but looks like a refinery. Gonna do the climb. Gonna do the climb. Caviar's catching back up. Caviar pulls into second. Caviar's gonna give Street Corner Becky a run for their money. Pie and Caviar fighting for second. Street Corner got caught up. Yeah. Pie is in first. Caviar and Street Corner now are working on second. Street Corner coming out. Good job. Rest of them getting caught up on the sweepers. Pie's got a fairly decent lead, though. Street Corner's catching up. Man, we got another bingo ball. Caviar flew off into space. Sorry, Caviar. I was rooting for you. Zerbaden flying past everybody. I don't know where cannon he came shooting out of, but good golly. So now they're in the bingo ball. This one always kind of makes it tough. So whoever comes out of the bingo ball first is probably going to win. Probably going to win. Street Corner Becky, followed by Pie. Somebody else flew out of the bingo ball. Kimon died again. So Street Corner Becky's got 1. Pie's got 2. Scimitar takes 3. Booga's got 4. Sherry Can's going to get 5. So I think Pie is probably in the lead because they got a 1 and a 2 spot. But they're probably followed pretty closely by Scimitar, who's got a 1 and a 3 spot. So yeah. Al Monksey's coming up. Al Monksey looks like the last one. All right. So congratulations, Street Corner. Kimon and Caviar didn't make it through. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Kimon and Caviar. So, yeah. I slap him too much, and now he died. There you go. There you go. Okay, this last one's a nice, relaxing one. So, this is our Silver Wolf one. This is Buckshot. So, explanation point play. The way Buckshot works, doesn't matter where you finish in the race. What matters is who hits closest to that center mark. So actually what I found is anybody who's at the back end usually does better targeting. So you actually kind of want to be slower on this one. So at least that's the way I've seen it so far. So explanation point play. Still got a couple missing in there. Who we missing? Who we missing? Lily, 7-0, Jerry Can, Almonxy, Kimon, Booga, Zerbaden, Scimitar, Chemfin, Street Corner Bacon. We're missing Caviar. We're missing. Nope, Jerry Can's there. Almonxy's there. Yeah, I don't know who we're missing. Booga, there's Booga in there. Booga's in there. All right. Pie's in there. Yeah. Caviar, there's Caviar. So there we go. We're up to 14. Cool, cool, cool. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. This one, like I said, it's almost better to go slower because it seems like then you can target better. Because whoever finishes last almost always hits closer to the center than everybody else. So this is one where you want to kind of be in the back. And this will total out our 5. And we'll see who comes out on top. So 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go. All right, everybody's moving at a snail's pace down there. Coming down the flopty-flops. Coming down the flopty-flops. See who comes out first. Drakenhort and Cherry Can and Almonxy are kind of in the lead there. Drakenhort's the first one out. Followed by Jerry Can and Almonxy. Almonxy. Street Corner Becky. Kimon. Yeah, Drakenhort's got the lead, but Jerry Can, I think, is close second, and Almonxy is really close third. So, but this one, I don't think I've never seen anybody die. So I think you're good. Al took the side road, and I think Al is now in the lead. Al is in the lead, but Drakenhort, no, Drakenhort took it back. Drakenhort launches outside the ring. Cherry Can's in. Al is in. Ooh, who is that? Somebody hit really close to the center. Almonxy? Yeah. All right, Booga. And let's see if my theory proves right. Zerbaden's going to come launching off of here. Zerbaden goes in. So Lily Bits. Lily Bits took that one. And Lily Bits took one of the others. So I'm betting Lily Bits is probably our winner. Probably our winner. Probably our winner. So let's see. So Street Corner Becky takes third. Way to go. Way to go. Lily Bits got second. Oh, I don't know who ousted them. Pie took first. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. I wonder where Scimitar is in there. Scimitar's fourth. There you go. All right, all right. So there's our totals. I'll let you guys absorb that for a second. So Pie's going to get our first pick. Pie's going to get our first pick. I don't know how that works. Yeah. Oh, it totals up all the races for what you got. So you had one win. But you placed in all the other races. So where you placed, it gave you points for each place you placed. So, but yeah. Yeah, Kimon's all the way at the bottom. I don't know how you got 0 points. Dragonhort's got 0 too. So I'll tell you what. Since there's only 15 of you, we'll go ahead. I got enough skins to give away 15. So, plus I've got like 4 or 5 ships. So yeah, so we're going to give all 15. So don't anybody leave, okay? Even Kimon, who shows his dead last, is going to... Somehow Caviar placed higher than you, Kimon. He was only in 2 races. Comey only made 1 race, and he's higher than you. Yeah. Drakenhort says he's only in 1 race, too. So, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, so here we go. Let's get over here. Let me get back to my screen. So PI, you get to choose. Actually, let's do it this way. So I've got a Varger. And if you take the Varger, that's definitely the most expensive one. It's a Marauder, a Tier 2 Marauder. I will throw in this Varger skin with it, since I have a skin that goes with it. So PI, let me know. The Tengu is there, the Excelsior there, the Kikimoro is there. So all 4 of these ships are available. And then I have skins. We also have some pioneers, which are, of course, lower value. These are the definitely high value ones. So, Pi, you got the first pick. You got the first pick, so let me know which one you want. Let me know which one you want. The Varger, please. Not a problem. Do your in-game name for me. I should have known that. I should have known that one. So actually, I'm going to give you the Varger, and I'm going to give you the Varger skin. It's very rarely do I have them that you can get one or both. So congratulations on that. All right, congratulations. Congratulations. There you are. I'm actually going to add you as a contact. So apologize to spam, but yeah, I'm going to add you as a contact to make sure I don't have to ask you next time. So there's that one. Those are both in Jita. Yeah, some of these are all over the place, so I apologize. But those are in Jita. Congratulations. Number 2 is Lily Bits. Lily Bits. So the Varger is gone. So the Tengu, the Executor, Kikimora are all still available. Like I said, I have some Pioneers. So Lily Bits. Lily Bits, you're number 2. And like I said, don't anybody leave because you're all going to get something. So, all right. So give me your in-game name, Lily Bits. All right. There it is. Lily Bit Storm. Love it. All right. All right. Tengu is yours. Sorry, I don't have a skin to go with it, but there's the Tengu. Congratulations. Congratulations. Unfortunately, these don't update quick enough. Let me see if I close it and reopen it. Maybe that'll update it. Nope, of course not. Why would that work? All right, number 3 is Street Corner Becky. Street Corner Becky. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, supposedly there's a way to go into marbles and change your ball and do some stuff. I've never figured it out, but they say there is a way. So, you want the Executor Navy? Not a problem. Do you want it to go to Street Corner or one of your other alts? Millie. There you go. Millie it is. Millie it is. Millie Darkside. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Congratulations. Number 4 is Scimitar. 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 Let me close this out and reopen it again just to see. I bet you if I undock, it'll refresh. Yeah. So the Kikimora is still there. Of course, we got a couple skins. Apocalypse, Caracal. I fly those on occasion. There you go. There you go. I've also got some Pioneers, Scimitar. Those are in... they're actually closer to where we are. Junsort. Junsort. Pioneers. You want the Caracal? That's a skin. There's also a Myrmidon and a Nighthawk. Yeah. The Caracal Deathglow. Yeah, that's just a skin. Sorry. I really need a way to put them all on a list. Yes, no problem. No problem. Give it to Scimitar. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, cool beans. After Scimitar was Zerbidin. Zerbidin. So the Kikimora is still there. You know what? Let me undock. Because this is going to get old real quick. Going to get old real quick.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
All
Docking
right.
request accepted.
So there we go. Now it's showing. So the Kikimora. You want the Kiki? No problem. The Kikimora is there. Create contract, Zerbidin. Come on. Come on. Why won't you let me type? It will not let me type for some reason. Will not let me select the name. I tell you, some days Eve really irritates me. No, I don't want to activate it. Yes, I want to. What are you doing? Christ's sake. Yes. No, I don't want to activate the skin. I swear to God. Some days it didn't have anything to do with the skin. Why are you causing me problems? There we go. All right. All right. Zerbidin it is. Kikimora is yours. All right. Come on. Yes. Why are you asking me about activating this skin? I'm not trying to activate any damn skin. Oh, Lord, give me strength. All right. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try this and see if this works. Probably not. Do you really want to create? No matter what I do, it will. It's like I got to activate the skin in order to give you this contract, which contract has nothing to do with that skin. All right. I'm going to log. I'm going to switch you back over here to marbles while I unscrew this. Freaking Eve. So when I log out, it says I need to activate the skin too. It won't let me log out without activating the skin. Seriously? Yeah, no, I had to hit no on it because every time I hit no, every time I hit yes, it asked me to activate the skin. So I have to hit no because I can't get out of it. I say yes, and then it asked me to activate the skin. So it did let me quit. So yeah. So now I'm restarting Falstaff. So I was going to just try to log him out because I thought that would work better, but it may be that the Myrmidon becomes mine because it won't let me do anything without activating it. I don't know why, but that's just stupid. That's just stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Actually, that's not the right guy. I tell you, some days doesn't pay to get out of bed. So now it switched my characters. Come on. Okay, why are you not displaying? It's in Jita, I think. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. So now my screens are screwed up. All right. It seems like it finally got its mind back under it. Good old OBS. Sorry about that. All right. Zerbidin is who we were on. Jita. Kikimora. Yeah, the skin's not even in the same station. Oh, would you stop it? Create contract. All right. First, it wouldn't let me type. Now I can't type regular letters. All right, there's the Kiki. Next, finish. Yes. All right, we're good. I don't know why, but all right. Yeah, the Myrmidon is actually in a different station, so I don't know why. But all right, so after Zerbidin was Legomaniacs. Legomaniacs. Yeah, it's no big deal. They're all good. Thanks again for the donation. Street Corner Becky, Spazology, Almonxy. We do have some Pioneers still out there. The Pioneers are in Galente space. They're over here. We got 4 Pioneers to give away. And I got another one here somewhere too. Another skin. It was not in here. Nope, that's a shuttle. It was not in Jita. Where is it? Where is it? No. All right, we'll do it this way. Since you're being a pain in the rear end. So here's all the skins I have. So the Apocalypse. These guys. There was another skin. Maybe we already gave it away. So there's all the skins. Jita, 2 Jitas, and Venelin. No. Rough day for you. Yeah, it's always a rough day. I wasn't trying to put it in the contract, Caviar. The contract had nothing to do with the Myrmidon. Nothing at all. It was not in the contract. So that's why it didn't make sense. Why it kept telling me I had to activate it. The contract had nothing to do with the Myrmidon. So, but we've already moved on from that. So anyway, Lego Maniacs, you're up. He might have walked away. Alt 4. No, he's there. Yes, so Lego Maniacs. There's skins, there's Pioneers, I think there's a skill book. There's 50 million. So, can I get the Comaron skin? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Create contract. You want Lego My Ego or Lego Maniacs? Which one you want? All the math. And the venture is better in gas in as much as orbit wormhole cloud. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, my freaking chats are screwed up again. Either one? All right, cool. I'll give it to Lego Maniacs. I think that's who I send most of them to. All right. So there's that. We do have Pioneers. We've got 50 million cash, which is probably the highest one. So left Pioneers aren't worth that much. Dealer's choice. Thanks, Lego. Chemfin, you're up. Chemfin. So yeah, I've got Pioneers. Yeah, that's not doing no good. Chemfin. Yeah, I've got these skins. There's what's left. Comaron's gone. Let me see if that search will do it. Nope, didn't. Or I've got 4 Pioneers. I have the Mining Destroyer skill book. Annie. Go ahead and pick one because I have no idea what you normally fly. So I'd probably give you the Myrmidon since it's giving me problems. On your choice. Yeah, I hate when people give me my choice. All right, I'll give you one of these. What do I have the most of? I've got the Punisher, Blood Raider, Incursus, Oracle, Chronos. I've got 2 of each of those, so. The Chronos I can't get rid of, so I'll give you the Chronos. I'll give you the Chronos. It's worth about $1 million. Chemfin. Excellent. Love it when you guys' names match. Chronos. Let me split it. All right. All right. Chronos it is. All right. Chemfin. Jerrycan is next. And then Booga and Almonxy. Like I said, I do have some Pioneers. Any of you want to? No problem, Chemfin. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. So, Jerrycan, Booga, Almonxy. We'll start doing them in 3s. Because this is what takes forever. This always takes longer than the actual one. You won your prize for the. So I got skins, I got Pioneers, I got 50 million, which is by far worth the most at this moment. And I think a mining skill book. So yeah, for the Grand Prix, I'll take the 50 million. There you go. Not a problem. Al, first one to speak up. All right. There's the 50 million. Cool. So Jerrycan, let me know what you want. The skins are on the screen, what I got left. I also have Pioneers, and I have a mining book. Where's my notes? Yeah, Mining Destroyer skill book, assorted skins, and then I've got some Pioneers. So, yeah. And then, Jerrycan, Booga, if you're still out there. Al's gone. Caviar, you're next after Booga and Jerrycan. We do Oprah giveaways here at Silver Wolf Enterprises. Everybody gets something just for showing up. You want the Cormorant? Actually, the Cormorant's gone. Sorry. Sorry, Jerrycan. Yeah, somebody just before you took the Cormorant. It's just when I hit search before it didn't disappear. So sorry about that. I do have a Myrmidon that's giving me trouble. Do you want it? It keeps trying to make me activate it. So Myrmid is. It keeps trying to make me activate it for some reason. I don't know why. Jerrycan, Jadzia. All right, there's that one. Sorry, I can send it to you, Jerrycan, if you really want the comma. Yeah, I think Lego just took it because he didn't know what else to take, so. All right, so Jerrycan, Booga, and Caviar. Booga, ads are getting ready to start, sorry. Booga and Caviar. Booga and Caviar. Actually, Booga doesn't show has been the stream anymore, so I'll write him down. Nighthawk Biosecurity. Done. Give me your IGN just to make sure. I think it's caviar, though. Yep. Yep. Perfect. All right, cool. Just want to make sure I'm giving it to the right person. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why the refresh won't work. All right, Booga's gone. Kome, Drakenhorde, 7-0, and Kimon. Like I said, I have some Pioneers as well. So, Pioneers, I got the Mining Destroyer skill book if you don't have that skill yet. If I don't give that one away today, I'm going to use it on one of my alts. There's the ads. There's the ads. We'll wait till the ads are over. I'll add Booga to my watch list. It looks like he took off. He probably is sleeping. Actually, no, probably not. It's a little early. I think it's a little earlier for him. So he might, yeah. Maybe he woke up early, couldn't sleep. This is really, these chat windows are driving me crazy. Every single time I log in, they are completely reset and all over the place. All right. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give a shout out to Spectre Void right now. All right, no problem. All right, Spectre Void was in yesterday, and I didn't give him a shout out. So Dragonhorde Thunderchild, if no one wants it, Thunderchild it is. I just got that one today. That one I found in. I had a box that I hadn't opened, so. Oh, there's a raid. FBI, open up! Dead Mind, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. I'll get you a shout out here in just a second. I actually just did another shout out, so the timer will need to time down on me. Appreciate you, buddy. Good to see you. Dead Minds Podcast. I got to make sure I spell it right. There we go. Yeah, 56 seconds. 56 seconds. All right, so Drakenhorde's done. We got Kome, Booga, Kome, 7-0, and Kimon. Still waiting on you guys for your prizes. Like I said, I do have some Pioneers. I wish there was like a up arrow so I could do my command again, so I didn't have to type it all out again. Chat doesn't have it. 22 seconds. Really? Come on. Come on. All right, no problem at all. Took a few days to catch up on real life. Good to see you again. Always good to see you. Gotta walk the dog. No problem. No problem. Pioneer, if it's still available, they are. Got like 4 of them. 7-0 take the Revelation. Not a problem. Let me get this shout out. Oh, crying out loud. Team or Kome, I don't really do random because I have no idea what you fly. So, but Revelation, we'll go to 7-0. 7-0. Give me your in-game name. Oh, for crying out loud! Quit hitting finding contracts. I know it complete when I yawn. 7-0. I should have known that one. I should have known that one. Should have known that one. All right. Revelation is there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Revelation is there. Kimon's going to take a Pioneer. So let's go back to personal assets. The Pioneers are here. Don't do finding contracts. I don't know why I keep typing that. Impossible. Impossible. Split these guys up. All right, there's one for Kim Possible. Excellent. I still have 3 Pioneers left, so no problem, no problem. Kome, you want the Oracle? No problem, no problem. Or I have Pioneers too, if you want a Pioneer. The Oracle is perfect. And thanks for the in-game name. Appreciate it. EINCHETTIPIZZAPASTA. Awesome name. Awesome name. Awesome name. That takes some thought. All right. I'm almost done with my skins. All right. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. I think I got everybody. Kimon 7-0. The only one's Booga. And Booga took off. So yeah, I'll catch Booga later next time he's in. He'll probably be back. He'll probably be back. All right. All right. So what were we planning on doing? We were planning on looking for some. Once again, I just dropped the Pioneer off here. There it is. I was going to say, I just dropped the Pioneer off here.
Lizard.
Why will it not work?
Lizard.
Average Omber site in a Matin. No one's there. You know what? Let's go do it. Caviar, thanks for the Tangia. Nobody's actually done the. I didn't check, but it's told me that the spawn. Yeah, spawn a dungeon. Spawn a dungeon's out there. So yeah, let's see if it works. Does it show up? Yep, it's up there in the corner. So yeah, so spawning the dungeon is out there. I don't have a message on the screen, or maybe I'll need it there. No problem, Zerbidin. I'm just going to call it Pioneer. But if we're doing the Amatins, maybe I'll just bring the Hulk. You know what? Yeah, let me bring the Hulk. I could do Omber. Yeah. Sorry, I think you guys are a little delayed. Maybe refresh your stream. But yeah, I have the Tangia dungeon in there. I finally got that working. Al, are you in the Omber site? I'm in station with Falstaff. Okay, cool. I'm going to head over there. I could do Omber. I could do Omber.
Warp drive active.
I could do Omber. Let me know if you want me to bleach you. I'll take the Hulk, though. Omber. Omber's going to be something different. Crap. What's he got? Does he have them all? He does. Okay, cool. It's probably going to be variated or coherent. Probably coherent. All right, cool. Boom, boom. I'll have crit for everyone when I get on. No problem, no problem. A Loki just dropped in. Yeah, they're probably checking it out. Did I jump? Oh, I didn't jump yet. There we go. It's like, why am I not jumping? I gotta figure out which average Omber deposit. There you go. Gotta figure out which crystal works on Umber. Probably coherent. Probably coherent. Let me know if anybody else wants an invite. Coherent for Umber. Thanks, Drakenhort. That's what I thought, but I forgot I didn't take my my booster. Oh well. I have a couple mining boosters there that are working out. Should add an info window for the items in game. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. All right. Oh, your loaded gun. Let's do name. So type 3. Let's stick with the type 3s. Where is Kragan? Way down there. I'm going to bring Kragan over. And get him an invite. Yes. Jump. Yeah, I think info window would be a good idea. I need another cup of coffee. You give love. Nah. Same thing. Same thing with my windows. My chat windows. Come on. Let me know if I'm the only one having the problem with the chat windows being reordered every time you log in. Because if it is just me, I'll figure something else out. But I think Lego or somebody said they were having the problem too. But I figured that would be something they would have fixed by now. But seems like that's not high on their priority list. So. Yeah, the problem with this without compression. Maybe what I'll do is I'll bring Craig in here, and then I'll take Falstaff back and bring the porpoise over here, so we can get some compression. Ah, islands in the stream. That is what we are. He's not close enough. Yeah, the boost would be nice too. Man, some of those are huge.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, they're actually the threes are not very big, so. Alright. Oh. Switch out your crystals. Switch out your crystals. Was that? That one's partially damaged. That one's partially damaged. Alright. Alright. So maybe we'll be alright. All the big rocks are scenery. Okay. I was like, man, those are huge.
The asteroid is depleted.
Man, they're huge. That's what she said. Sorry. That's what she said. How far am I from Kurgan? Yeah, I'm quite a ways from Kurgan. Alright, cool. Ah, we're getting closer.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright. Oh, why does this one never started? What the heck? Ah, crap. Yeah, I could definitely use some boost. He's not close enough. Give you an invite? No problem. No problem. We can definitely do that. Well, that's even better. Those are awesome ones. All right, so let's do the tier 2s next. We'll split it with you, Kim.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay. All the big rocks are scenery. Okay, cool. Cool wind in my hair. Warm smell of codeine. Yeah, they're disappearing quick. Oh. Jettison. Yep. Open the cargo. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. 0309. There we go. Just so I remember what time I put it out there so I don't forget. So spreadsheet out my carrier cost. It looks like it's going to cost me about 450 million is to buy the materials I don't have. Everything else would be zero cost. Man, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. Any time of year. I thought I gave you an invite, Scimitar. Did I? Yep, you're in. Cool. Sorry, I just saw the X. Sweet summer sweat. Falstaff has got more range, so let's pick off some of these others. And still those voices are calling from far. Yeah, we're hitting the same one. Duracell has an Omber belt too. Man, we could make a day of this. We can make a day of this. No, I'm going to need some more coffee. I think they have just or going to reduce the materials required for characters by like 30%. Wow, that'd be great. I had not heard that. But I don't always hear too much. Yeah. This one says it's average. Thanks, Scimitar. You're awesome, buddy. I don't know how we ever got by without compression. By the way, Scimitar, how you feeling?
The asteroid is depleted.
Good day to you too, Blue Gray. I'm sorry I didn't ask earlier. Scimitar, that is. I should have asked you earlier how you were feeling.
The asteroid is depleted.
So. Didn't they say they were adding a keybind for all compressing this patch? They did. They did. I just have not set it up. So. But yes, they did. And that is one thing I do need to set up. Oh, man. Yeah, they did. And I have not set that up. I was just thinking, man, there's no rats in this belt. But I had to think it. First I thunk it. I looked for that, figured out I'm blind. I did not see it. Yeah. It's in the settings. You just need to bind a key to it. My problem is I already have so many keys bound, I can never find a key that is available. And so, yeah, it always kind of So I usually get frustrated with it and give up. And now we're cooking with gas. Excellent boost. Scam, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the only way to mine. Shortcuts, general, compress all ore, and current ship. Shortcuts,
The asteroid is
general, compress all ore, and current ship. Edit shortcut. Please press a new shortcut key combination. Yeah. It's already for combat track, which I don't think I actually used that. Reassign. All right, let's try that. Oh, oh. That's too nice. Too nice. Too easy, Drill Sergeant. Too easy, Drill Sergeant. All right, we're going to start at the other end. I'm going to do it for this guy too. General. Keybind, edit. Reassign. All right. Oh, that's a game changer. That's a game changer. That's a game changer. I used a little tilde. Yeah, I think I have that one assigned to something already. Something that I use on a regular basis. The one this I put it to the C. Said it was for combat track, which I have no idea what that is. So I'm probably not using it. So, but yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't care what else CCP did. That my favorite enhancement right there. My favorite enhancement right there. Forget the Pioneer, forget the Odysseus, forget the Outrider. Right there. CCP for life. Team player. And that was probably the easiest thing they did, to be perfectly honest. As to why that wasn't in there before, I have no idea. But. So yes, we are in an Omber belt in a Matins, which is one jump from Euphene. We're actually going to hit another one here in a second. I put the keybind on so that I could compress my ore with one keystroke. No more clicking. So yeah. But yes, we're in a Omber belt. There's another Omber belt that just popped. So we're probably going to hit it next. If anybody wants to join us, you're welcome to join us. Put an X in the in-game channel and I'll get you an invite. We got boost, we got compression, thanks to Scimitar. Sorry, Scimitar, you are not feeling well. There's Zerbidin got the invite. My courtmate says, and I tend to agree with him, if there is compression on grid, it should be automatic. There should be no need for anything. Yeah, I kind of agree with that too. But they never make anything automatic. So, and honestly, every time they do something automatic, they end up screwing things up. So yeah, I could see that would be definitely some potential for them to really screw things up. But yeah. honestly, if somebody in your fleet's doing compression, why wouldn't you use it, right? You know, it's like really no reason that you wouldn't ever use it. So right now we're here, but we're probably going to move in a second. So Lily Bits, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate you using your one and only Prime sub on me. I appreciate it. Thanks for that. My guy is still working on the animated emotes. I don't know why he's having such trouble with it. I'm gonna probably ask ChatGPT about it, and I'll have it fixed in no time. So what happened to Al? Where'd Al go? Bum, 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 bum. Car wash. Now if I could just get one that does stack all, we'd be. Actually, that would probably be a whole bot abuse. So yeah. Oh. I took my seat cushion off my seat to see if it would make any difference, and yeah, it didn't. Obviously, from the groaning. I think I'm a little lower on the screen since I had like 3 seat cushions, but they weren't helping. Car wash. Yeah, this is crazy. Why didn't I move? There you go.
The asteroid.
It ain't always cool. And the boss don't mind sometimes if you're at the pool. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The asteroid is depleted.
Hey, when the miner stops and I don't know it. Bum, bum, bum. So, what did you guys all think about Wednesday night mining event? Was that is that a better time we should start doing? Seemed like the asteroids were a lot bigger, so that was nice. So Omber gives isogen, right? Yes, it does. Isogen's a good one. Not one that I'm usually in a lot of demand of, but it is one that I don't get from anything else. So. Yes, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, we won't wait on Jackson. We'll just go ahead and switch it. So we're going to do, starting this past week, we'll do You Should Mine in low sec or null sec. I'll bring my Black Ops to mine with. Yeah, we got a lot of noobs, and knowing my luck, I'd get some of them killed, which I don't want to do. That would really ruin my day, but... But we have talked about that in the past. The possibility of maybe trying that sometime. We also talked about going to Trig Space. Nox is one of mine that's really bad. Yeah, unless you came to me, yeah. I'm kidding. I never blow you up. Yeah, exactly. Jackson! What's wrong with Twitch tonight? I haven't had any problems with Twitch. In fact, I was just asking the guys if things were working better. I finally got on my residential Starlink. So things are working better here, but I don't know if they're actually working better for you guys, which is really what matters. I also made a network change because my Elite Dangerous is not working very well. And so I made a network change to try and fix that, which I wasn't happy about, but it did fix the Elite Dangerous. I want to make sure it didn't make a negative impact on anything else. So smooth stream, good. Haven't had your usual blips. That's good. Yeah, I haven't on my side. I haven't had the dips and the wanes like I used to. But I wasn't sure if it made it better for you guys. I know a lot of guys complained they had to refresh a lot. And so, which is hard. Unfortunately, internet here in the Philippines is a very lucrative business. You don't actually have to provide a service. All you have to do is charge people for it. So yeah, and Starlink is no exception there. So, though it does seem like, I think I did misspeak a couple of weeks or a week or so ago, they did give me a credit for the higher price. So they did give me the credit for the roaming. So I do have an extra credit left over. So it does seem like this month came out of the credit and I had a little bit left over because they gave me the higher price. So I do need to take that back. But it was funny. I actually said something to the guy in the ticket about that. Oh, now you're going to give me a credit when the price gets lowered by, cuts it in half. And he was like, "Yeah, sorry." So I had kind of assumed that was a correct comment, but no, the credit was actually looks like for the higher price. So that was good, but yeah, I've heard that people using it in America, it's not as good as regular fiber. So but yeah, I had gigabit in Kansas City, and I swore by it. I had Google Fiber, and I loved it. I loved it. In 10 plus years, I had only lost internet like 3 times in 10 years, which is phenomenal, phenomenal. So everything else like YouTube and whatnot runs fine. But your Twitch is running. I can barely run the stream. It's odd. I have 590 megabit down the night, and the video won't run above 160. I'm sorry, Jackson. I have gateway fiber. I only lose internet if they do maintenance. Yeah. Yes. So Winter Nexus is going to start on the 9th, which, is that Tuesday? I didn't actually check the calendar, but that sounds right. There's a venture. Should we invite him? I went ahead and invited him because I'm a nice guy. We'll see if he accepts. Oh, he did. Cool. Gateway got a grant to make the rural areas around St. Louis, and they've done a good job. Town of 700 people. So that's So that, like I said, fiber there in America, internet is kind of expected. Here in the Philippines, yeah, there are many areas that do not have any internet at all, and most of the ones that do have internet, it's still crappy. And the companies are crappy. So, and Starlink kind of stepped into that market, and yeah, the service is good once you get it, but getting it is a little more difficult. So I was on a waiting list for 8 months for the residential. So I was using the roaming, which was twice as much and half as reliable, and half the speed. So yeah, so I finally got on the residential as of the 3rd, which was 2 days ago. And it's made a difference here with our streaming on the television and everything else. But other than that, it hasn't. I don't know if it's worked out better for you guys. So internet is utterly shit in rural America. Yeah. We need to take endurance fleets in to do ice sites. There you go. The fact that one company can basically own a region with no competition. Yes, I agree. I agree. All right, we're almost done this site. Actually, maybe not. I thought we were almost done this site, but seems like it's still going. Yeah. We'll see. All right. But yeah, there's another one I think Al mentioned popped up. Listen to the radio. Resource harvesting, ore anomalies. Yeah, so there's the Omber. Yeah, there's another Omber one in Duracell. And it looks like there's a Kernite one in Ace. So I don't know. I might be more interested in the Kernite one, to be honest. So no, we're actually doing the new belts. So Omber and Kernite. But there's a bunch of them around us tonight for some reason. So we're cleaning them up. We're taking care of them. And Scimitar was good enough to come out and bless us with some boost. Even though he's not feeling well. So send your good thoughts to Scimitar so he's feeling better. Put your stream IGC. So that's the one that I do here. So oh, actually, Street Corner Becky got it. There you go. And what were you waiting on me for? So we were waiting on you to decide whether we were going to switch to mining night, but we already decided and we switched it. So we're going to do Wednesday nights now. We're going to do Wednesday nights. So yeah, Al, you can do it as well. You can do the command exclamation point IGC. Anybody can do it. See, I got to remember which key I said. Silly. Yeah, I set the keybind. And that's a game changer for me. Game changer. Game changer. I love it. I love it.
The asteroid is depleted.
I love it. I love it. So yeah, we're down to the last couple. You made it. Yeah, I think we're actually just finishing this one up, Zerberden, but we're gonna run to the next one. So let me pull that back up again. So there's a Kernite belt in Ace. See if I can I drag it? Nope. I hate that it won't let me do that.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright. You know I can't smile without. This is my theme song for you guys. I can't smile without you. Are you having any Discord problems? I can't seem to sign in. No, I'm actually in. Yep, I'm in. So yeah, I'm in. I haven't actually read all my Discord messages, but I am in. So sorry, Studley. Love the name, by the way. In the game chat for the venture. In the game chat for the venture. Oh, did I put it in the wrong one? Oh, there you go. Gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, it won't work in there. Yeah. Oh, I'm sending it in the wrong one.
asteroid is depleted.
So very long to find. All right, did I get rid of them? Yep. All right, so that's the end of those. So which one we want to go to next? Can't smile. No, you're good. The mining's okay. We're just picking up some yeah, Omber and Kernite now, since those are the new ones they added to HiSec. So what options? So we've got Kernite and we've got Omber. So we've got both within one jump. So JRL is large. So yeah, maybe we do that one. There. I don't know why I can't. There, I guess if I do this, show info, then I can do adjacent solar systems, then I can drag it in here. I swear. There we go. Yeah, so let's do the large one. That sounds like a better deal. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I'm wondering, everybody got their stuff in? Yep. All right. Oop. Let me check and make sure Kragan's got his in. Looks like it. All right. All right, jump. It's not giving me the option. I tell you, some days. Duracell. Warp Fleet. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Let me see if I can see the formation. No formation. Yeah, no formation. It's not better when they're all mining barges. Actually, Kragan should be there with us. Let's see, did he actually come? Yeah, he's moving. Yeah, I don't think it'll jump. I think you gotta jump individually. I remember there was a catch. There was a catch. Roanoke's here, Zerbaden's here. Wait on Scimitar. And we'll see if the venture guy comes. Ba 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 ba. There's Scimitar. Alright, cool. Anomaly, large Omber, fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, so the new belts look like they're working out pretty well. Unfortunately, they're not giving me the ores I'm looking for, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? So, but we'll keep looking around. Maybe we'll stumble on an Empire belt. But yeah, Jackson, we switched to Wednesday nights now for the mining event. The asteroids last night were really large. We'll see if that other corp ends up following us, because then we'll know if they're really out to get us or not. I don't think they are, but you know, what do I know? What do I know? Large Omber deposit. Man, these are large. These are large. All right. Too far away. Okay. It's all right. Oh, drop the bomb. That's not too far away. Why is it not working? It's too far away. Oh, because this is Kragan. I'm like, why is it too far away? Yeah, it helps if I actually am on the right character. We got rats. Well, we had rats. Baby, you dropped the bomb on me. Yeah, the IGC doesn't work actually in the game actually. Al, sorry. It only works here in the stream. Sorry. Come on. I don't know why they're not working. All right. All right, we got the boost. Give me 30? No, it doesn't. We only got one. Huh. It's not giving me the boost on distance. Come to set you free. You took me to the sky. I've never been so high. Were my fun. You were my hope. And you were my smoke. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, I'm not getting the range boost. The Venture is a newbie trying to hook him up in private chat. No worries, no worries. He accepted the invite, so he's doing better than most newbies. Most newbies are like, I was warned about you people. Sending unsolicited invites. Sending unsolicited invites. All right, so let's approach these guys. I really don't need this mining survey one anymore, huh? Take that guy off of there. Ugh. Drop the bomb on me. All right, 15, 15. None of them are 15. There's 15. Ah, 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 ah. There we go. There we go. Oh, here comes another one. Seriously. Where'd he come from? Yeah, that was weird. All right. Let's stop. All right, let's just stop you too. All right, cool. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Compression's not on yet. All right. Yeah, it says compression's not on yet. I'm gonna leave my drones out since it seems the rats can show up randomly. But yeah, sorry for the confusion, Al. The IGC only works in the stream chat. So you dropped the bomb on me, babe. Turn me on. Yeah, compression's still not working. Bomb on me. All right. Didn't run out of fuel, did ya, Skim? Yep. That's why they didn't attack, because I was in the chat window. Oh, oh, oh. That's not the one I want. Ah. Don't drift away from my Omber. Yeah, these asteroids are a lot bigger. Oh, 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 you're going to pull my Omber away. Ow. Let me see if I can get it out of there. There, I got it. I got it. Yep, now I'm full. I gotta wait another minute, 49 seconds. Too many jettisons. Where is Craig? Yeah, Kragan's too far away. There we go. Now I got my boost. Now we got the distance. Thanks, Scimitar. Appreciate it, buddy. So, Al, you're good to put that back out again. Thanks, bud. Wow. Why am I targeting Omber? I don't know. Obviously, I didn't have it cycled the right way. There we go. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Scimitar. Up, ads are going to start in 12 seconds. You know what? I am going to go grab another cup of coffee. I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. So. Tell me only this. I don't have anyone in there that I don't recognize. So, oh, he's in there. Yep. Always and you. Want me by your side. Sorry for the singing. Sorry for the singing. All right, cool beans. We're cooking with gas now. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right, compress. And starting soon. Let me go grab. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I ran out of space. Of course I did. Of course I did. Actually, no. Stop that. Let's go for these threes. All right. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. And then a whole nother surprise. The filter fell down in the coffee. So yeah, the filter fell down in the coffee. So I've got coffee grounds in my coffee, but oh well. One of the added benefits. Take the good with the bad. Let me check out Kragan over here. Kragan actually finished one. All right. Cool beans. Cool beans. Critical success popped up there. We could probably make a living with these Omber ones. So, man, it's cold in here. What else? So, last stream of the week. Appreciate you guys. I'm trying to think what else. We did not go to the lot yesterday. As it is here in the Philippines, plans change on the minute, and I'm not informed. So yeah, we're going tomorrow, which is of course my non-stream day. So which is Saturday, and so yeah, so I think we'll be there quite a bit tomorrow. We are looking to buy a car this month, a new car. So that's one we're trying to work out. Fortunately, the wife hasn't quite made up her mind what she wants, so which is my biggest problem. She can never make up her mind what she wants, so we never get anything. So, but yeah, we do need a little bit more flexibility. My brother-in-law Archie's driving us around in the van, which we have, and it works out good. But he lives near the lot, which is about half hour, 45 minutes away, and so back and forth makes it rough on him. So we want to try and get a car. The problem is here in the Philippines, when you buy a car, you're not legally allowed to drive it until the registration comes, which could be 1, 2, or 3 months in the future, which I have a real problem with. So, but supposedly, if you just, pay a little extra, you can speed that up and make sure it's only 1 month. But even then, a month. But I guess they give you 7 days so you can get it off the lot. But then you're not allowed to drive it again until you have the registration, which has to come from some central bureau, of course. So yeah, which is kind of a crock. One of the vloggers we watch, I guess he bought a car and he didn't get his registration for 3 months, so it sat in his driveway for 3 months. My wife, of course, has assured me that never happens, but she's never bought a car here. So I don't know how she'd know, but her family has told her that doesn't happen. And so, but of course, they're all in Manila. So, but yeah, I don't know. We're probably going to end up buying it from Manila anyway, so that's probably not going to be a problem. But yes, some of the interesting idiosyncrasies here in the Philippines. But yeah, that's one I kind of have a problem with. I pay for a car. We're going to pay cash for it. And then I can't drive it. That seems wrong. Ugh, why did you target that one again? All right, unlock these guys. That's your problem. The way that I believe in you. All right, cool. But yeah, so yeah, has the stream been working better? I know Jackson said he's having problem with Twitch, and we had another person saying they were having problem with Discord, but Pretty good, pretty good. Less refreshes. That was kind of the hope. Like I said, I did make another network change as well on my network card, which I wasn't pleased about. But it did make a massive improvement in Elite Dangerous. So, but it actually shut off the higher end communication protocol, which I didn't think was a smart idea. It worked for Elite Dangerous, but I was curious how it would work for the stream. So yeah, keep an eye on it. Let me know if you guys have any issues. I'm okay now. I had to reset the modem router. There you go. Yeah, that happens a lot. I shouldn't say a lot. I had it happen a couple times with the Google Fiber. I never lost service. Like I said, I only lost service 3 times in 10 plus years. But yes, we are getting better crits. So thank you for that. But yeah, we only lost service 3 times in 10 plus years. But I did have a couple times where it was slower than the gigabyte, and they had informed me to restart the router. And once I did that, everything was good. So. But yeah, back in Kansas City, I was using it for work and the other one. So I actually have some. I just forgot to take them. So, which would have probably been a smart thing to do. But, you know, hindsight's always 2020. So, but yeah, Jackson, we had another Grand Prix earlier. We gave away, actually, somebody, Milan had donated a Varger, which is a Marauder. And so that one we gave away, as well as a Kikimora and an Executor and crap, what was the other one? There was another one in there. Date completed. Let's sort by date. There we go. Tengu. The Tengu was the other one. Yeah, the Tengu. Yeah, the Vanger actually came with a skin. But then the Tengu gave away... yeah, well, I don't know why that one's not here. 11. Oh, because they're probably not finished yet. Let's say outstanding. Yeah. So here's the ones that I gave. Yeah. So there's a Pioneer. Yeah. So there's a couple outstanding. They haven't been picked up yet. So, yep. So, yeah. So it was a good time. Good time had by all. Good time had by all. So, yes. Wanted to say thanks again to you. Oh, crying out loud. I got a 1-key compress and I still can't compress on time. Well, yeah, I wanted to say thank you to you again for the Odysseus. That was above and beyond. Appreciate that. Somebody was asking if I had another one. I said no, I don't. Yeah. I think that was Street Corner Becky. I think he was just messing with me, but yeah. Hey, you got another one? I wish. I wish. Yeah, they're selling for like 2+ billion. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Why did that didn't go in there? That's weird. You know, I'm gonna leave those guys out. I'm gonna leave those guys out. Cragen's still mining. Good, good, good. Oh, I know why. Because it didn't have a. It didn't have a. Didn't have any loot. Doesn't have loot. It doesn't show up. They're drones. That's all right. What else? What else? Seems that our groundbreaking ceremony has been the talk of the barangay. Everybody's commenting on how great the food was, how many people were there, this, that, and the other. And they're looking super forward to the house blessing, which will be in 6 months when the house is completed. So, yeah, it seems like we're the talk of the town, which I'm not sure is good or bad, but it is what it is. I'll take it. But yeah, oh yeah, it looks super fancy on your pics. Yeah, I don't know about super fancy, but yeah, there's some videos still coming. I have reached out to the people who took video, and they're kind of blackmailing me. Yeah, so the giant banner, yes, giant banner that shows the house. I was disappointed in the banner, not because it wasn't big enough. It's definitely more than big enough. But I was hoping it would have the layout of our house, the interior plan of our house on it, so that people would see. But my wife was like, "Oh, that's just bragging," and I'm like, I don't know. It's a small house, so I don't know that it's bragging, but yeah, I did. Probably better that it's not showing everybody we have 2 guest rooms, so because then we might have more people move in with us. So yeah, but yeah, you guys are all welcome. That's what the guest rooms are for visitors. So the wife is actually talking about in one of the corners of the property putting up another building
Is depleted.
attached to the fence, because the fence will be a walled fence, and having that for any of her family members that come. So I don't know if a bungalow is a small house. Yeah. By American standards here, most of the Americans go way overboard. Way overboard. And so, but then again, I watch vloggers. I watch quite a few American vloggers here in the Philippines that build houses, and I think I have half of them that are around my size or smaller. So, Ming Toil, good to see ya. We are mining. We got another half hour, 45 minutes. So, just send me a ticket and I'll be there lickety split. Yep. That's the only thing I require. If you buy the ticket, I'll cover everything else. So, the tickets are the expensive part. Yeah. Yeah. And you guys have to do round trip. I think I did one way and it was still like 1,500 a piece. And then we had Abigail, which added on to it. So yeah. I think round trip's around 2 grand. So we are right now in Juricel, which is one jump, I think, from Eufine. So where we normally mine, one jump over. So if you're in the in-game channel, let me know. Put an X in there. I'll get you an invite, and we'll drop you a pin. I'll take the train. Yeah, 2 jumps from Eufine. Okay, I'll take the train. Yeah, I don't know that the train's gonna work. Now, that would be an interesting one. Scimitar keeps saying he's gonna send me a gift box. So I guess one of you could probably strand away in that and see if that would work. But that's a 2 month trip at least. So yeah, I don't know if that's a lot of time for, I don't know if that's called human trafficking at that point. If we. Yeah, here's the in-game channel. So if you're in the game, if you go to this channel, go to this chat window. That's where all my viewers kind of sit and talk and everything else. So late night with Silver Wolf, all one word. Oh. No worries, no worries. Yeah, either that or just let me know your name and I can get you an invite or show up. Yeah, we're in, like I said, we're in Jurlesel, Jurlesel. And we're just doing Omber belts. I think there's another one. There's another one close by. An Ace that's a Kernite belt. It has Kernite and Omber, but it's a smaller one. So that's probably where we'll go next. But yeah, this one's a large one, so we'll probably be here for a little bit. We got a lot to mine here, so at least probably through the end of the stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll hang out for a little bit longer since I owe you guys a couple days. Since we're not planning to do anything today other than sit around, and the wife will yell at me, so there's really no rush for me to get to that. So that's never any fun. Yeah, if you do in your chat window, if you hit the plus sign and then type in that late night with Silver Wolf, all one word, it should open the window. It's funny, everybody's complaining because it's a morning here. So it's not really late night with Silver Wolf anymore, but where you guys mostly are, it's late night. So that still works out.
The asteroid is depleted.
Gotta wait for the drones to, or the rats to get closer.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, you guys are all welcome. Like I said, we're just kind of hanging out, mining. We missed the mining event this past week. We are switching the mining event. So Jackson, once again, we are switching it to Wednesday nights. So from Monday night to Wednesday night. Wednesday night seemed to work out better. We had a lot more. The asteroids were larger. Because I think the corp that's been harassing us, I say harassing us. I don't know for a fact that they're harassing us, but somebody's mining out all the belts in Ufine. And it looks like they were only focusing on Monday, making sure Monday night was screwed up. So yeah, Wednesday night they were all big again. So yeah, we'll switch over, get that taken care of. Poachers, yeah. I don't know what you call them when they do that. I really don't. I actually tried. You guys remember? Oh God, that had to have been 6 months ago. I tried to talk to one of the corps to say, hey, I do a mining event this night. Can you guys refrain from mining out all the belts right before? That was when we were in a Matins. And the guy was very understanding, but then his corp, the head of his corp got kind of threw a fit and caused us all kinds of problems until we finally, through the antics of Blue Gray and a couple others, finally put them in their place, and we moved to Ufine anyway, which has way more belts. So yeah, but it may be. My guess is it's probably them. They've probably expanded past a Matins, but it took them 6 months to get that done. But yeah, it's all good. All good. But yeah, this one key compression, I love it. I love it. Okay, that worked. Can I get a group invite? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. There you go. Oh, I invited him to the fleet, Al. Sorry. So yeah, you should have it, Ming. There you go. Let me give you the system. That's the system we're in. And we'll be here till this one's done. Yeah, if anybody wants a corp invite, I'll give that too. But yeah, it's been a while since I grouped, like 5 years. No worries, no worries. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Sometimes I forget how to do it myself, so completely understandable. Completely understandable. So yeah. But yeah, this is my last stream for the week. I will be back Sunday night, back with Eve. Um, Probably gonna continue to do Eve on Friday nights since nobody else seems to stream Eve on Fridays, or excuse me, Thursday nights for you guys, Friday for me. So, Coherent is what's working on the Omber and the Kernite. So yeah, Coherent. And if you need some, I think we got some extras. So you can also mine without the crystal. If you take the crystal off, it'll still mine. It just mines less. But yeah. But yeah, I think I got to figure out which night is overloaded with Eve streamers, since they're all way better than me, and I'll use that night, and we'll do something different on those nights. So that way, give you a little bit of a different variety.
The asteroid is depleted.
We've been talking about Elite Dangerous as one possibility. I've been playing that again after a while away, trying to relearn it. And yeah, so that's been interesting. Its mining is way more entailed. It claims to be a realistic game and more realistic than the others. So you actually have to land your ship. They do have a landing computer that you can buy. I never have enough room in my ship to fit a landing computer, so you have to land your ship. You can crash into the station. You can do some other stuff. So yeah, so it's kind of interesting. So yeah, Eve's kind of spoiled us with the warp to and from, but it also has dog fighting. So you got to actually try to stay on the target and stay behind the target so you can shoot them with your lasers to bring down their shields, and then other weapons to try and hurt their hull. So yeah, so the combat's a lot different. But yeah, it's kind of an interesting one. I remember years and years ago, prior to streaming, I had asked, I think, Google what was the closest non MMO game to Eve Online, and it suggested Elite Dangerous, which is funny because Elite Dangerous is kind of an MMO as well, but you can play offline. So I'm done being fussed at by me, daughter. Got the volume turned back up. No worries, no worries. You're all good. I know how those daughters are. Yes, I do know how those daughters are. Actually, I can't complain. Mine doesn't fuss at me very much. But mine, it's funny. She only calls me when the world's falling apart. So, which is I don't call her either. So that's kind of my fault. But I always told myself my dad would always call me and beg me to call him, and of course I never did. And now, of course, he's passed. So I always said I wasn't going to be one of those dad. My dad never told me that he loved me, so I tell my kids every time I talk to them 20 times that I love them till it freaks them out. So I was a little too bold with my grandson, telling it like it is. Yeah, I've done that with my daughter, with my granddaughter, and she doesn't like that, but I think she respects it. I think she respects it. So
The asteroid.
sometimes it's funny because I taught my kids to be self-sufficient, and it took a long time for it to actually happen. But once it did happen, it was worth it. So, but yeah, I waited around many, many years for the light bulb to go on. And now my daughter, like I said, she doesn't like me butting into her business, but she does understand that my best interest is at heart. So, but yeah, especially when it comes to grandchildren, though I do try to stay out of that for the most part. So my daughter seems to take the phone away from my granddaughter. So my granddaughter's 14. She seems to take her phone away a lot, which I understand. You know, the only time we ever made any headway with my daughter was when we took her phone away. Um, but yeah, it's kind of like my granddaughter never has her phone. Click, click, turn it on, stop being played. Yep, yep. But yeah, they do. It's a whole different mentality nowadays. A whole different mentality. So I can't imagine trying to raise a kid nowadays. To be perfectly honest, I really can't. Any more than I can imagine trying to date nowadays. I am so thankful that I am married happily, because I cannot imagine trying to date nowadays. Yeah, nightmare. So even among the Filipinas, trying to have an American finding the Filipina is become much harder because they've become very wise in how to scam the Americans. So you got to be careful. So, but yeah, stop being played. Stop being played. My daughter was one notorious for pushing buttons. She really knew how to push the buttons, and I think she's gotten better at that. I do have to give her credit for that. But yeah, she cracks me up. But she's starting to understand that raising kids is not really the coolest job in the world. She used to think we were so horrible, and yeah, raising kids is a big deal. So yeah. We lost our venture friend. Is he okay, Al? Maybe he has to unload. We mined a lot. But yeah, my son doesn't have any children and probably never will. So my name probably ended with me, and well, with my son, I guess. But maybe after his mom passes and I can actually get a woman in his life that could help repopulate the species. Maybe, but nobody can live up to mom's expectations. So go figure. We've talked about that before, so I'm not going to get in that again. But yeah. Oop, what happened? My Spotify stopped for some reason. Why'd you stop? Says it's playing. That's weird. Am I not hearing it, or my headset went dead? Ah, headset went off. Nope, you guys are still hearing it. My headset died. Totally uncool. Totally uncool. That has never happened. Alright, let's see if we can. It's a wireless headset. and I never have any problems with it, but maybe it's starting to show its signs of its life.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right. But she crawls under your skin. You're never quite the same. Phil Collins. God bless you, Phil Collins. But yeah, sorry about that. Thought I went deaf. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I plugged it in. Ironically, I had talked about buying another one before I moved here, just in case it died, and went for a call. No, I couldn't hear anymore, but my headset died, which has never happened during the stream, so I'm not sure why it died. Should have been fully charged, but maybe I left it unplugged. I suppose it's possible. Wife accused me of not locking the door the other day, so I guess anything's possible. Though here in the Philippines, I don't think I have to worry about too much theft. We usually only take things when it's not considered theft, like stealing my building materials and things of that nature. Because if you're blessed enough to build a house here, then you obviously can't be stolen from. So yeah, which I was a little worried about since the engineer had the building materials delivered before the groundbreaking, but none of them disappeared, so that was good. But yeah, as I said earlier, we're going to go over there tomorrow. Check that out. That'll be the first time we've been there since the groundbreaking, but he has been sending us pictures, so he has a drone that he flies and shows us that, so I'll walk off and leave the front door wide open if you can get past the dog yet. That's kind of what I said too, Abigail barks at all of our family members and carries on. So, it's not like anybody could possibly get in here. The delivery guys, anybody we let in, she barks at and like growls at and threatens to attack. Everybody's scared to death of her, and she's as big as my foot. It's like, come on. But, so yeah, kind of the same thing. So, my wife actually saw a little tiny miniature Pomeranian. Was that yesterday? Day before yesterday, when she went to Manila. And she almost bought it. And I told her she probably should have. I'm anxious for another dog. I think it'll help her kind of with the morning. She's still missing Benedict an awful lot, which understandable. So you got 2 pit bulls, yeah, pit lab mix, yeah, nice big dogs. Yeah, ours are small ones, but the bark. We had a guy years ago, my first dachshund, and we had a guy years ago who refused to come into our apartment. I was with my first wife, so it's been over 20 years, but yeah. Refused to come in our apartment because when that dachshund barked, he thought it was a Doberman. He's like, I'm not coming in there with that killer dog. And we were like, when you see this dog, you're going to be embarrassed. He's like, no, I know dogs. I know barks. That thing's a killer. And I'm like, he's as big as your foot. He's just got to bark. But yeah, that was Sebastian. He was a good dog. He was a good guard dog. He was my first dachshund. So yeah. But yeah, I'm still partial to the dachshunds, but because of what happened with Benedict, my wife is thinking we can't have any more dachshunds. And so we'll see. I may still get a dachshund. Once we get the house and we have a nice fenced in yard, I think it'll be a lot easier. But so I am being patient with her. And so, but yeah, when she saw the the Pomeranian. She said she was thinking of it as something she could put in her purse and could take shopping with her. And I'm like, oh, that poor dog. That poor dog. She was like, yeah, it's so cute. I'm like, yeah, of course it's cute. That's how they get you. Pomeranians are so yippy. Yip, 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 yip. It's like, oh God, shut up, please. But if it makes her happy, I'm all for it. So, and honestly, the prices here on the dogs are, oh, yeah, drastically lower. I think the dachshunds are selling for a quarter of what we were paying in America for the dachshunds. And so now that was with a breeder that I trusted, and but yeah, but it kind of made a different one. But yeah, but yeah, I'm anxious. I'm kind of anxious for her to recover. Benedict was her first, so I remember my first. I was a little kid, and I still remember my first. So yeah, so they're always that's always a tough one. That's always a tough one. But yeah, I think she's thinking that she's gonna go to Manila next week. What is she going to Manila for next week? She's going to Manila for something next week. And when she does that, I think she's going to look at some cars. And I think she said if the Pomeranian's still there, she's probably going to get it. But she said she didn't want to get it without discussing it with me first. And I'm like, something like that, I understand. But you could always call me and I would have told you get it. Because if you really liked it that much, go ahead. But it is a Pomeranian, so it's like, we did see gonna try ice next. Yeah, if we're still around, like I said, the stream is supposed to end here in about another 20 minutes, but I'm probably gonna hang out for a little bit since I ain't got nothing else to do. And I owe you guys a couple days, so and poor Ming just got here, so I want to give them a little bit of opportunity, and I really would like to get some Kernite since the Kernite was what I was really looking for. Because of those darn storyline missions. No, I got 70 million here in Omber, so and that's just mine. That's not counting Kragen's. So yeah, I think we'll be all right. I could definitely buy some more Kernite if I had to. I was also hoping to maybe run across an Empire belt, but so far nothing. When we go to Ace, I think Ace has a couple connections, so maybe one of those will have something. So these all say 3 jumps, so they would be the next possibles. They're 06s, so they're not going to be Empire. In fact, the closest 05 I see is Udema, which is definitely not going to work. So yeah, so there's probably no Empire belts. I wouldn't mind Udema if it was the last system on the universe. So yeah. I mean, I don't want to make it that easy for the gankers. I really don't. They usually get me enough as it is. So, but to be in their backyard, I'm sure that's kind of like, who's this guy who thinks he can stand against the masses? And then, of course, if they find out I'm a streamer too, oh God, they love it when they find out I'm a streamer. I don't know why. I think it's because of the clips, but yeah. But they love it when they find out I'm a streamer. They're like, oh, kill of the week. Like,
The
okay,
asteroid is depleted.
okay. That's why you name your ship Baby Seal. There you go. Clubbed like a baby seal. Yeah. 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 I need to build a couple retrievers. And I need to build uh, a salvage ship, Noctis, and bring those out here. I borrowed a couple retrievers from our corp hangar. I need to replace those. So maybe I'll do that this weekend. I'll get those taken care of. Sometimes around Venelin, I have better chance with the Empire belts. Where out here we have a better chance for these kind of things. So yeah, I got them. I got them. I got my drones out because I got tired of them showing up at odd hours. They're not really coming at regular times. They're kind of messing with us. But yeah. We'll see if we finish this one off. We'll go to Ace. Yeah, there's not that much left in this one, so we should probably get it. Ace is a small one, so it may be gone before I'm gone. Ah. Yeah. Ming. Minor ship holes. I hear ya. I hear ya. I seem to have a nice ship collection, so yeah. Nice ship collection. Alright. Alright, let's unlock you. And launch you. Lock you. Yeah. It may be gone, yeah. It shows it's still there now, but yeah, by the time we get there, it may be gone. That's true. Oh, there's Luke. Luke's got his own compression, so I suppose we could invite him, see if he wants. And for the time. No, he rejected it. He's already in a fleet. Cool. Well, at least we tried. At least we tried. I don't want to live without you.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, the ace one's still there. So, but yeah, you're right. It looks like more people are getting interested. So, people are starting to wake up. So, yeah, we'll see. If not, I'll just keep my eyes open because it looks like they're popping up here quite regularly. So, yeah, not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. Thanks for the suggestion, Al. Awesome suggestion. Thanks, Scimitar, again for the boost. I hate when there's coffee grounds in my coffee. The biggest problem is I never can figure out if they're coffee grounds or if they're ants. Crashing hard after the long day drive. See you Sunday. No worries, Jackson. You're always good. Get some good rest. Appreciate it. Glad you're home safe. Glad you're home safe. Take the long way home, Supertramp. If it's ants, then it's just extra protein. Exactly. That's the way the Filipinos look at it. That's exactly how they look at it. I complain about the ants. Ants get into everything. Oh my lord. Look at all these coveters. Well, maybe we just go to the other one. Let them have this one. Good God Almighty. They all warped in at the same time. I wonder if maybe they came from there. It says it shows it's still on the map. No, 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 no. They're just miners. It's all mining ships. But they're all with that guy who came earlier, so. But yeah, they're going to mine this belt out in no time, so maybe we ought to go get the Kernite while we can. Yeah. All right, Jackson, have a good one. Appreciate you, buddy. I've been watching since they popped up in the system, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see him actually come into the system. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, they're going to mine this thing out. They're going to strip it real quick. That's what I'm wondering, is if they just came from there. That's what I was thinking, and it just hasn't refreshed. I don't know how to make it refresh, unfortunately. But yeah, that's what'll happen, is even if they didn't come from there, that's where they'll head next. So I'm going to bring my drones in. Uh-oh, compression's off. They should do with belts like combat sites with ship restrictions. Yeah. I'm sure that'll probably come eventually. Scimitar, are you shutting down? Okay, cool. Yeah, my thought is we'll check out the other one. And if it's gone, then we'll close the stream out. Yeah, because they're gonna wipe this out. Oh, compression on. I was gonna say if you want to shut down, that works. I'm good either way. I'm really wondering if they came from there, but it still shows up. I mean, it's a risk. It may not be there. But yeah, they're going to mine this out in no time. Yeah, we lost a boost too. Yeah, let me know what you want, Scimitar. I'm good either way. Yeah, with the no anomalies, yeah. Yeah, because there's really not that much left here anyway, so I'm okay letting them have it if that's what it comes to. All right, sounds good, Al. We'll have Al check it out, and then that way, if it's gone, we'll know. If it's not gone, then we can head that way. Yeah, it still shows up. I would have thought it would have refreshed by now. It usually doesn't hang around that long, so. But maybe they went there first and there was a big old group already mining it, so. Our ships mine faster, we could stay, but whatever. Yeah, it's kind of 6-1 out. Yeah, Al's going to check it out. I used to do the high-sec border belts, but this happened too often. Yeah, yeah. I mean, and this is it. I mean, this is probably one guy with 20 alts. Born to be. Heartbreaker. Dream maker. I'm about to run out of space. You got all my drones? Yeah, I got all my drones. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Outrider just came in. There is an orc and a Hulk here. That's it. How many asteroids are left? I say we go there. Yeah, these guys are going to tear this one up, so if you guys are ready, they're all from 2024 and have 00 sex status. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's all one guy. So somebody's got their drones out. Bring your drones in, and I'll fleet warp us. Somebody's got their drones out. Cass, whoever Cass is. I don't know who that is. Nobody shows Cass. Did you, no, Roanoke's in ours. Yeah, somebody's got some drones out. I can't tell whose they are, though. Because nobody in our group shows up as Cass, where the drones show as Cass, but they show they're part of our fleet. Which is really weird. Yeah, that's what it looks like. They're abandoned. All right, I'm going to scoop them up. I'm not sure whose they are, but I'll scoop them up. And then we'll fleet warp. Yeah, maybe they were, oh, they were probably the Ventures guy. Yeah, they were probably his. Yeah, it only let me scoop one at a time. I tried to scoop them both at the same time. All right. You guys ready? Let's jump. Let's jump. Stargate. Ace. Warp fleet. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it showed the when you look at it on all, it shows the faction, but we didn't have anybody. It showed they were from our group. They were purple. But it we didn't have anybody in our group that was with that corp. So that was a strange one. So probably the venture guy, he probably left them. They're hobgoblins, so they were probably his. I don't know if he's still in there. Yeah, Center for Advanced Studies. So yeah, so he's there. All right, you guys got to all jump yourself. I can't jump you, but once we jump, I'll send us to the belt. I'll check local. Kragan, Roanoke, Scimitar, Zerbaden. Alright, looks like everybody's here. Not enough here. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I figured there probably wasn't enough left, but we'll give it a try. Fleet warp. There we go.
Warp drive active.
All mine are in. Yeah, I think they're his. I'm gonna send him a message. As soon as I figure out how to send a message, start conversation. Oh, you already talked to him? Cool, cool, cool. We'll save him for you. Yep, yep. No worries. Sorry, I just sent him another message. Poor guy feels like he's being bullied. There's the ads. There's the ads. All right. There's a couple Kernite. And a couple regular Kernite, which is what I need. It's probably not the nicest stuff, so probably nobody will mind it. And we'll see if we can pick those up. All right, back in business. Back in business. And I'll clean up these rats since nobody wants them. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, it's all right. We'll help out. Okay, why is it not? There it goes. Okay. My drone's not going after the thing. I'm like, come on. Sailing away. Oh, more rats. They're taking them out faster than I can target them. It's ahead of me. On every shore and will cry. Carry on.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, Ato Cantu. Appreciate ya. So the Kernite's gone. Or at least I thought it was. Oh, maybe they jammed me. I bet you that's what they did. They jammed me. Frickin' rats. Frickin' rats. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I left those. Sorry, no worries. Yeah. Oh, it's no problem. Like I said, what I'll do is I'll contract them over to you. Appreciate you. I think I have your name here somewhere. Nope, disappeared. Maybe I won't contract them over to him. Yeah, let me know your in-game name and I can contract them over to you. Sorry, I thought I had it, but you already logged off. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. Angels being above my head. They said, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Yeah, I don't think I even got enough for the for one mission. Yeah. Oh, that's a Kernite 3. Yeah, 6,000. I think the missions are all, and that's 2. Yep. I thought there was regular Kernite. Yeah, they're tearing them up. Return. Oh, yeah, these will be gone in no time.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right. Well, I think that's our cue. So yeah, so we actually kind of worked out pretty good. There it is. Ars and Barrento. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. Awesome. I added him as a as a contact, so that should have worked. All right. Yeah, it's not going to pick up those other ones because they're owned by those guys. So your mobile tractor won't pick those up. But yeah, I think that's it. I think we can call it there. Oh, we actually have some. I got some things to. That's a wrong guy. I tell you, some days I don't know why, how I even get out of bed. I need to add another couple drones in here. He never minds by himself. He never minds by himself. So was he mining in a Kikimora? Wow. That's different. I can honestly say I've never seen that. Let's see, did it pop up another one? Oh, I'm in the wrong guy. Yeah, that's what I get. So Averron's 2 away. Yep. Says Duracell's still there. Oh, Duracell actually got a small Omber deposit now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Scimitar, let me know when you need some more fuel. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's in that one. We could always go check that one out. I'm going to salvage up these drones. See if they get me anything. I'm good with quitting if you guys are. Like I said, Scimitar, it's really up to you. You're doing the boosting, so. Complete 3 jumps. What was the other ones? Yeah, all right. Oh, I already collected the other ones. That's why. Okay, cool. All right, I keep talking the wrong one. If we're done, we're done. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Thanks for the suggestion, Al. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get this last one and then set destination for Yuvine. Yeah. Ironically, I didn't get enough for even one of the missions. But that's all right. That's all right. I'm sure there'll be others. I'm sure there'll be others. So if you guys want, I can fleet warp. At least fleet warp us to the gates if that's what you want. Just let me know. I'm good either way. Oh, Scimitar's already gone. So I think it's just me. Yep, Ming's here. So I'm not sure where Ming's headed. So actually, I'll go ahead and fleet warp Kragan and I. It doesn't seem to let me do it from here. I guess it does.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully we didn't pull Ming in. Yeah, we probably did. Sorry, Ming, if we grabbed you. Yeah, see, and that's grade 2 anyway. Let's see what I got over here in Kragan. Yeah, only 791 compressed kernite. Plus, that's the other one. It's compressed. So I don't think it'll work for the events. Is there a way to uncompress it? Really? Oh, it's the wrong guy. Is that for the small one?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, for the storylines. Yeah, sorry, Caviar. Too many combination. Yeah, it's normal kernite. Yeah. So yeah, I wasn't sure. The compress probably wouldn't work for it anyway. So I've never actually tried to uncompress it. Is that the small one or the large one? Because if it's the large one, that means they just took off. Okay. Yeah, I figure when they finish the large one is probably when they'll probably go to the small one, but that's okay. Anomaly. Oh, the large one is gone. Yep, the large one's gone. Nope.
Warp drive active.
Anomaly, small warp fleet.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the large one's gone now, so they'll be headed over there. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. No worries. I think Scimitar's already gone too, so we're good. Yeah, normal kernite. That's what I thought. Thanks, Caviar. Yeah, I already compressed it, so. Yep. Yep.
Warp drive active.
A few years back, I'm buying more than what in high sec. Yeah. Oh yeah, back in the day, used to be easy. Used to be easy. No worries. No worries. Did I grab you, Al? Sorry if I grabbed you. I didn't think about it before I did the Fleet Warp.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's just Kragan and I now. So let me find that guy's name. Aruzin Baruto. I'll write that down. Beruto. That's a nice original name. Nice original name.
Warp drive active.
Thanks again. Thanks again, Scimitar. Appreciate ya. Yeah, Jaspit. Jaspit. I remember the Jaspit. That was always, I love Jaspit. Love Jaspit. And then they got rid of it. Yeah, I love the Jaspit. That was the good old days. That was the good old days. Hey, that was another thing I was going to ask you guys. I don't know if any of you know. I got to update my numbers. But some people stream chat shows their overall numbers forever. Like Steve's Haven. Where mine resets every month. I have not. I've looked all over all over Twitch, and I haven't been able to figure out how to fix that. Because I'd really prefer it to show the overall. I need to ask ChatGPT. It'll probably tell me. I have no idea. Okay. I wasn't sure if anybody did. That's why I figured I'd check with you guys just to see. But yeah. Yeah, Hammerite and Hegbird, they were there too. So yeah. But no, thanks again, Scimitar. Thanks everybody for watching. We're gonna call it a week, and we will be back Sunday night with more Eve. Like I said, we'll pick one day next week. I'll do something different. We'll figure out what we're gonna do. We'll probably do a vote on it. We can do RimWorld, or we can do Elite Dangerous, or whatever. We'll figure something out. But Elite Dangerous is kind of in the same genre as Eve, so that might be a better one. But yeah, so let me know. And then you guys all have a great weekend. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see who we're gonna raid. We raided a Narcos yesterday, but he might be gone. He was streaming earlier. Nope, he's still out there. It's Goonies out there, though. He's got a lot of people. Actually, a Narcos is doing Arc Raiders, so let's see who's doing. Yeah, it looks like It's Goonies, the only one doing. He's the only one. He's the only one doing Eve. So It's Goonie it is. So we'll give him a raid. Yeah, Goonie's good. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great weekend. Like I said, I'll see you guys again on Sunday night East Coast time, or if you're like me here in the Philippines or in Europe, it'll be Monday morning. So, Lego, appreciate you. Scimitar, hope you're feeling better. Appreciate you boosting. Almonxy, thanks for the suggestion. Great stream. Always good to make some money off some more. And Zerbaden, appreciate you. Street Corner Becky, if you're still out there, all the others. Kimon, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Congratulations. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Have a great weekend, and I will see you on Sunday. Let me get a raid out for It's Goonie. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Appreciate you guys. Have a great weekend, and I will see you next week.